Nice.
この VIP はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
That was very, very well timed. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday, I think it's today. How are you today? Fried rice, thank you so much. Grateful GG on the first. Yes, well done on the VIP. So now you You keep the weekly one. That's pretty good. And also hello to everybody else. Hello Witchcat. Hello Tyria. Hello Violet, Bactrian, Tarmigan, Fried Rice, Schlumpy, Junie, Grifter, Blank, Rick, Gibbsy, Hoodix with the 20. Hoodix, thank you so much, dear friend. Thank you. How are you, Gibbsy? Gibbsy, we hear accumulating wins, eh? So proud of you, man. Does it keep VIP forever now? No. No, you gotta remember that VIP in this channel are just a mean to get more geocoins and a meme. When I started streaming, of course I was excited when I unlocked VIPs, and I got very excited and I started giving VIPs to the people who took me there, right? Like, they deserved it. They were here from the very beginning. But then the more I was streaming, the more I wanted to VIP more people that were always there or were super kind or were part of the community, like, you know, important, whatever. And I realized that I didn't have enough VIP, and at that point, everyone was a VIP. And it was like, then it doesn't make any sense. Everybody's a VIP for being here with me, and everybody who decides to stay is a VIP. And the badge was becoming a little bit of an issue, so I decided to make a meme out of it. And that's it. That's the story. So I did the big purge of VIPs, and then from then onwards, just like... Gibbs, you doing okay? Just woke up from a nap in the plushie pile. Got a plushie pile? Yes. I'm not a VIP, because you're a mod. But you're also a VIP. Really wish that clothing company you posted in the Discord shipped to the US because you like the Frieden. Yeah, they're so good, man. They're so good, really. Good morning, Blank. What happened? Let me see. Trying to die from a migraine. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Blank. Please take it easy, man. I hope it goes away. Also, super exciting news from Junie. Junie, I'm very happy for you. That's so cool. Noodle is here too. Hi, Noodle. You know VIP, but you're first. You're also not first. Oh, you mean like a founder? Yeah. Yeah. Fried Rice is a founder. He's been here for a long, long time. I met Fried Rice in Hypo Junkie's channel. And he decided to follow. And he there you go. That's the story. And he's been here ever since. It's been like 4 years already. Hey Azura, hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. You enjoy fried rice? One of my favorite foods ever. Also, fun fact. Yeah, maybe 60 just on the other half of your bed. Oh wow, that is a pile. That's so cool though. I should get a couple. I don't have plushies. I don't have any. I mean, well, that's not true. I do have a couple, like, you know, the little Toad and the little Dangle, but those are not really plushies, I don't think. I don't know. You couldn't be at the bodega yesterday? No, don't worry, Noodle. You had the day off and just ended up being running errand day? Of course. No, don't worry, Noodle. We're gonna bodega-ing later today, if you want to. It's such a cool story. You need to look up his name. Oh, that's so cool. Yes. So it already has a name. It's already trained. It's gonna be your partner now in life to help you out, to keep you happy. They are truly magical. Are you telling me fried rice fried this rice? Beck, how are you, man? It's good to see you. Sick and you sick as being an unwelcome visitor. No matter how many hints I've tried to drop it, I'm just not into them. What? An unwelcome visitor, no matter how many hints you've tried to drop, that you're just not into them. You saw a Blastoise plushie in Japan and left it there. This is true. I did. You can't bodega today either. You have to be on campus in the afternoon. Ah, I see. Oh, well. That's a shame. Then we will bodega later. Don't worry about it. Okay, so chat, I woke up again to the pain of, like, the back. It's on the left side again. But I feel like this time is affecting my arm a little bit. I feel like my grip is a little bit less. And I feel like a little bit of current going through the arm. It's weird. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If I feel too uncomfortable doing art or something, then we'll switch, but... yeah, it's not great. Likely Giga busy. Got a lot going on still. Haven't even played a game in a long while. Oh shit, Beck, really? You do not feel the same way about this virus that it feels about you. It's really a fan, eh? No left-handed Zelda games today, unfortunately. Some viruses need to take a hint. That is weird. Yeah, I know. Thing is, like, I'm like your old car, right? That the moment that it's super broken and everything, the moment you take it to the mechanic, then it works magically and everything is fine. I went to the doctor yesterday and everything was super fine. I was like, yeah, no, I'm like top notch. It's like, well, the moment I leave the office, I'm like, I crumble back. Fuck me. You miss your first car to this day. Yeah, I woke up to that pain. I can't really turn left because the pain is on the back. It's not even on the neck, it's on the back. It's pretty bad. Anyways, we'll see how it goes. His name was Percival. He got totaled? How? Wait, what? I've had the pain before too, but it's like sporadic. You don't know if it's the same pain you're having, maybe similar. Yeah, because it happened 2 weeks ago, well, a week ago when I got sick. And it was followed by all the discomfort, right? Like the fever and all that thing that I had for a while. But this time is different. I think that this time is just that. At least. I hope it's just because if it's repetitive, then it's something that I really need to go and get checked. Because it could be a hernia, or it could be like a disc, or it could be like something like that. So, yeah. You were in Crash. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry about you. Do I have any news? Do you think it's your mattress? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I turned it around today and like I flipped it just to see if it helps. Because I think I flipped it like 2 months ago. I flipped it back. But I think I need to get rid of that shit now. And I need to get like one of very hard mattress. I need to sleep in a futon. Like Japanese futon, not like English word futon. I need to get one of those, man. I miss sleeping on the floor. I do miss that. Fucking beds, I hate them. So you can get, you're pretty optimistic for what it's worth. Beck is amazing. I'm a big fan of Beck. What level of firmness is your mattress? I have no idea. It's IKEA level of firmness. I don't know. How old is the mattress? When I moved to the previous house, so that would make it 3.5 years. Which is not too long. Yeah. You're totally alright. You still miss your first car very much, though. You're gonna look for the next hour and a half. Roughly, you need to get some sleep after going to bed 6 hours ago. Okay, Mary, go to Dreamland. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I might need an extra firm because my back is fucked up. So yeah, that sounds like the right thing. Alright, chat. Today is Tuesday. It is... it's a good day. We're gonna make it a good day for everybody, shall we? Kind of tired of what's going on with the world right now and all the incoming doom. But anyways, Giga Monka. But we're gonna make it good here, and we're gonna have a good day. And yeah. It is good to see you all. Let's try to do some art. What do you guys think? You might see a little surprise there, but I'm okay with you seeing surprises. It's okay. Nothing is a secret at this point right now. What is there? Never been a fan of mattresses that are too soft. Yeah, me neither. My back doesn't appreciate them. First time I had like serious back problems was I was 25, and it was insane. And I've been struggling ever since. But I've never slept better than when I was young and I had my mattress, my cotton-filled mattress on the floor. It was my entire teenage years and childhood. And when I went to Japan and slept in the futon. That was... Brother, I slept... It was like magic. I do miss sleeping on the floor. That's me. That's my thing, I guess. Oh, I fixed my... Well, last night... I checked out my main controller, This is my main controller, by the way, though, for the PC. This is my one of my dual senses, the PS5 controller. This one is complete. This one is not modified. Because I was checking the Pro 3, right, that I have, and I was like, is the Pro 3 really that loud? Because I remember I stopped using it because the buttons, the face buttons on this controller are so loud. So the D-pad is fine, it's micro switches, but this shit is extremely loud. It's like, and if I play this thing at night, I will be waking up like my mom back in Colombia. Like, it's so loud. So I was like, is it really that loud? So I just kind of touched it's I just kind of touched my main controller just to check the you know, the clickiness and the sound of the PS5 controller, and I realized that my X button was gone. I posted some pictures in the Discord. So I, of course, as every sane person, I woke up this morning, sprinted to my desk, and I couldn't stop thinking about it, so I started fixing it, and I had to, and I fixed it. I didn't eat, I did nothing, because I get hyper focused on shit, and I forget the rest of the world. So I just hyper focused on that, and then I fixed it. But now it's fine. Thankfully, I had some replacement membranes. I need to order more. Making a mental note right now. But yeah. Yours is very clicky too. No, I hate that level of noise. The Pro 3 controller was a little bit of a disappointment for me, unfortunately. I have a Pro 2, but it's wired. Pro 2 is much better, I think. I don't like the micro switch D-pad, and I don't like the clicky buttons like that. It's way too clicky. Yeah, more like an X button, I guess. Oh, the stand is great. You know which one is fun? Even though I don't like that kind of configuration and controller, that I love, really love, the Ultimate 2. And now the fucking Switch Pro controller, the Switch 1 and 2 Pro controller are so fucking good. They feel perfect in the hand, but the D-pad is so trash, man. Yo, what's up, Oreos? It's so trash. You write an origin story for your dog's name? It doesn't have a meaning. Oh, what is the name? What is the name, Junie? Let us brainstorm. What's up, Shadow? Good to see you. Muso. What's his color? Sounds like a cow. Is there Secret Service code name from the CIA? Yeah. It's a spy. It's a spy dog. We go here. Special Agent Muso. Standard Retriever Tannish Brown. Oh, man. Okay, so. What is the origin story, chat? Is he a special agent? Oh, you guys. Mary, thank you so much for the 85 streams. It's been already 85, and it's lovely to have you here. You're listening to an audiobook and you're extremely emotionally attached and emotionally invested in the characters and story. Ah, but that's, you know, that's normal. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, and thank you for being here with us as well, Mary. You're great. I'm so glad you found us. Thank you. Thank you for the 85 streams. A bit like Mushu, the dragon from Mulan. Oh, a service dog, and they're specially trained. Yes.
Danger.
Yes, I like that. So there's a secret identity. What do I think about Indiana winning the football championship last night? Is it football or is it like egg bowl? I guess it's egg bowl, right? So I feel like Indiana absolutely did their best, and you know, I was very surprised. You know, everybody loves this kind of stories, and you know, they managed to surpass and shattered all expectations, and I'm very proud of them. Like, happy they won, etc., etc. Handegwall. Ah, people choose hello. Your first champion. Yeah, it's the first championship, well deserved. Like long time coming. It's you know. Absolutely fantastic. All right. Etc. etc. Oh, by the way, defeated the Hollow Knight yesterday and realized you only had 70% completion, which is daunting. Are you gonna go for 112%? It's a big game. It's a freaking big game, man. I hope you enjoy the ride. Still, also GG on beating the Hollow Knight. That one guy could have done better. Yeah, that one guy, you know, we all have our gripes with that one guy, but he was trying his best, and it's fine. It's all fine. You know, GG Indiana, and to that one guy, fuck you. Oh, it involves a lot more combat, yeah. He acquired the codename Muso during his period of activity in Sino-Tibetan Theater of Clandestine Operations. Ah, damn. He's about to have a new contract anyway soon, so we'll see about that. We'll see about that, yeah. Something sports. Alright, so... It's a pretty incredible story, actually. A coach came in 2 years ago to cover the worst college program ever and turned them into champs in 2 years. The quarterback was denied a walk-on to Miami, the college from his hometown, and then the team he beat last night. The Federal Bureau, man, of Investigate is the FBI. So, okay, so we got things to work on, chat. Got a couple of emotes to work on. And... there's one for Ashley that we could work on, I guess. And then there is the angle puzzle that we can also work on. Shall we work on this one and the replacement of Dangle Swole? Finally? I was sketching yesterday. Don't pay too much attention to that. I was just sketching yesterday. Are you that ripped? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, but it's only on Sundays. It's just that it's the BB. Shut the fuck up, Mike. It's just that the Dangle Swole that we have is not very readable, and that's a problem. So, but it's because the Hollow Knight is that color, right? So I couldn't change it really. So I think something more readable will be much more used by the peoples, and I think we should do it. And I also promised someone that I would work on it. So. Is that you when you take your hoodie off? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Biblically accurate me, as some might say. How are you guys? So shall we work on this one? Sure, why not? Do we have any... You know what? Do we have any suggestions to this? Neckant. Yeah, correct. There is no neck. What if it's something like this? Read my chat. Okay. Which one? This way Dangle doesn't take the hoodie off is to protect us. There's a particular attached to tiger villagers. Okay. Is that what would you take your hoodie off? Yeah. I did say yes. Nips. Oh, Nips is missing. Sure. There you go. Needs more bulge. No, of course. Of course not. Do you realize that all of those guys with all the steroids that are gigantic, they just don't have a penis anymore? Hey Tegan, thank you for the lurk. Color in the nips. But you're all natural. So more bulge. It's shy, Dangle. Sifbert. So, which one do we prefer? We're probably gonna end up like having a zoom in, right? Like something like this. So we're not even gonna see the bulge. It should be Dangle organic. Yeah, I mean, you guys are asking for the bulge. Okay, I'll give you the bulge. It's tucked in the sock. There you go. It's like an English cucumber. It's like one of those picture frames. You just have a third, like if he goes back, if he falls asleep, he's safe. The tip had to be shown? No, because it's in the sock. We shall name it Tripod. You guys are ruining the emote with your horniness. I can't stop the horniness. I have not said a single word. This is true. You put a muscle man on the screen. What do you expect from us? I don't know. Act natural? Don't look? I don't know. What I step into? Lower accurate Dangle.
If only I remember.
Am I missing hornies? No.
It would be a much better time.
Over horn.
Here,
Of course. Yeah. I mean, this guy could have been wearing a Speedo, and it's not. So you can now thank me for my consideration. Can we see him a Speedo for comparison with defined legs for scientific purposes? We're gonna make his friend here.
You always know where to find me. Thank you for your patronage.
Photo accurate Danger emote. Danger law.
Poser, thank you so much for the 35. He's wearing gringo chancletas. So that's his best friend in Speedo. Didn't hydrate. Is that DRK? No, that's Grateful. Look, it has the Belgian Railway hat that he wears. First of all, I did not ask you to make an emote of me. Well, too late. You said, can I have the Speedo for comparison? Yes, you can have the Speedo for comparison. Absolutely. Share your protein powder. There's no protein powder. That's for try hard gym bros. Peace Chris will be Miss Can't believe Dangle murdered you. So we do this one. Which one? Hand or no hand? Never mind Grateful there. Poutine powder me up. No hand. Okay, so this one is better. Alright. Then that one will be. Thank you, Noodle. I have to work on this one then. No hand. Okay, perfect. This is the most aura powerful emote ever. To be fair, it's probably what standing next to Dangle IRL feels like, so you're not that mad anymore. No, it's not. It is not. Chet can confirm. Moss can confirm. Mike can confirm. A lot of people can confirm. Thank you for removing that character. What, Grateful? Why? Actually, why the anti-grateful propaganda? I felt very safe in Daniel's presence. Yeah, exactly, right? Because the first thing that happened to us when we met Chet was, yeah. Safety. Safety town. He picked me up and carried me to safety. Well, that's true, but that's because Chet is only like 7 foot tall. So I was like, yeah, he's small enough. So I was able to. Wasn't too bad. That'll carry you away to a place where crosswords can always get done in under 7 minutes. No, I mean, I didn't join his house. I didn't go home with him. Well, Supposer, how are you? How was the hack yesterday? I saw you kinda annoyed at that level, and I understand why. I saw that level and I was like, oof, I'm so glad I'm not playing that game. I'm sorry. It's just, it looked miserable, dude. It's actually impossible to keep up in Discord. No, I understand. Discord can be very overwhelming for some people. I get that. Grateful. You're not the first person who says that. We even had some people who had to leave the Discord because of that. They felt too overwhelmed. Which I find it funny because I've seen those people in like way bigger Discords. But what do you know? Ah, damn, brother. Collab hacks are always uneven. Wish the creators would challenge themselves more to align their efforts to create a focused product and not just like 20 levels by 8 creators. Yeah, that's fair. Fried rice, one day, right? One day, maybe, I'll be able to go visit. For now, it's quite literally impossible, actually. Especially after the latest ban to Colombian people. It is literally impossible right now to go for me. Just trying your best not to get salty when level 1 takes you 15 minutes and another takes you 2 hours. Yeah, it's just like you say, it's uneven. I'm glad that you're very much conscious of like that situation, so I guess that helps not to get too salty about it. You don't want to be. Wishing you were here every day lately. Oh my noodle, I'm so sorry. Getting pretty unhinged, isn't it? It's fun, but you can't possibly actually keep up with it, yeah. My Discord is like my main way of socialization that I have. So when I see it that way, I'm actually quite busy at all times. Because the Discord moves a lot. And I'm very happy about it. Like it's my happy place. But I do totally understand how it can be overwhelming for sure. Second map has in blacks to get the nice lines. Yes, correct. So this is called line art. And this is basically just the second pass, yeah. So my first emotes were all... Because I wasn't confident in working with a tablet or anything like that. So my first emotes were all made on paper. I showed them the other day. I took a picture and I used them as a reference, and then I like traced them here. I am much more comfortable these days, so I just go directly on the tablet. But yeah, this step is very, very important, because the thickness of your lines also add to a lot of the emote, visibility wise, but also like style wise and all of those things. So sometimes you see that I want some lines that are very thin, sometimes I want them a little bit thicker, sometimes I want like a thin line that becomes thicker. That's also part of the effect. It's very much an artist kind of thing, but you know. Is this Dangle humble? No, this is Dangle Swole because we realized that Dangle Swole is not very much used because it's one of those emotes that when I made, I wasn't happy with it. It's not very readable. It's never been because of the color scheme of the Hollow Knight character. So I was like, one day I will replace it, and well, that day is today. Artistic in terms of drawing, but your wife and kid are, and you like to understand how you do this digitally well enough to get them going. Yeah, dude, we have the tutorial if they want to check the tutorial. The tutorial is pretty good, I gotta say. It will take someone from like nothing to at least giving it a try, and basically for no money. Let me see what I missed, because I think I missed stuff, and I don't want to miss too many messages. It's just difficult when you're making art. Hair, hello, how are you? Good to see you. 7 foot tall, we have an NBA chatter. Oh yeah, Chet's like 7'2" or something like that. A little bit shorter than me. Kiddo is coming home sick from school. They're little plague rats at the age. Yeah, they really are. Not your finest hour, sadly. Poster, no, you're always doing great, man. Don't be too harsh on yourself. Finally, a dangle emote with accurate proportions. Yeah, biblically accurate. My god, I can't say that word. There are things that things go sideways you can dip out, but awareness that other people don't have the same option. Yeah, Noodle, I know. Giving up the ghost, gonna sleep? Okay, Blank, please go, go, go. Always admire how skilled you are at lining your art. See, a lot of artists have to delete, retry a lot, and you don't do that super often. You're very sure of your hand. Not only that, I'm more committed. I'm like, yeah, I'm going with this kind of thing. This is the first part of that. Did you say you took a picture of yourself the other day to use the reference? Correct, yes. Oh my, Bactrian. Hi, Teeny. Who's this, Chad? It's a mirror. Daughter's dream is to be a fashion designer, so you want to help her figure out not only how to pursue that, but how to strengthen her artistic skill on the way. Dude, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. It's a nice dream, too. Yeah, do we have the tutorial link at hand? I think it's exclamation mark tutorial, I think. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. That's the tutorial, Grifter, for what I do as emotes. It's not the same, but it might be a start. And I think it's one of the simplest things that you can begin with, for sure. I feel line sensibility 100 when you make emotes, and the lines still look crazy sometimes. It's all practice, I think. I like that line like that. This is such a silly thing. It's such a silly emote, I mean. Regular art, you're very light on lines and work on the sketchy style of the work. So making emotes needing to be clean, it's an odd adjustment. Oh yeah. Again, you have done already tremendously cool things, so I'm sure that it's gonna take only a little bit for you to get adjusted to the differences, and that's gonna be it. Ain't gonna be much more than that. I don't think we need to go that far down. I don't think we're gonna use the rest of the drawing. I think it's gonna be just the upper part will be enough, I think. But since it is there. Now that I have played the full game, I kind of like this cover less. But again, it's not my type of music anyways, so it kind of feels weird. Because the song is so damn good in the game. Dangle Gains. Hi, Mango. What am I looking for here? I think just like a hand that goes through there from here. I think that's much better. Yeah. We'll do something about the thickness of the lines at some point. The thick lines. Look at how happy he is, though. Just a happy guy. Little Mango has a training class today. You're kind of nervous. Oh, what kind of class, Mango? If you want to share, of course. I hope everything goes well. I know it will. It's obviously normal to be nervous, but I believe. He's very pleased with himself and his gains. Yes. I kinda think that I want to move this a little bit. And I think that's better. So it needs to be more visible. That's why I need to make it thicker. Lines. I think that's good. And for the record, you said no one uses that one. That Cod UD. Yeah, you always say that, Bacta, because you always end up saying, I use it, I love it, I use it, and that's partially true. But I have to please a lot of people, including me, and I don't see an emote that is very much used. I'm not making up the numbers. I love all your emotes and use them all. That is not true. Oh, that line. That line is what is gonna get all the thirsties in chat. That line over there. There you go. That's the line. The V. Ay, ay, ay. Missed that message? Oh, Little Mango, yeah. Oh, it's Little Mango. That's Little Mango is a little what? I thought you were talking about yourself like that. Ah, that's cute. Behavior class has a lot of anxiety. Oh my. Yeah, I hope it helps. Hope it helps. Bagdren is right. Read my comment, please. Thank you, Gipsy. You are my actual witness on this. Ah. Yes. Not that one. Hmm. I just remember that I only give my characters 3 fingers, though. 3 main fingers and the thumb. So that's a problem. Not anymore. Ah, damn. Let me go back. Well, not the past 3 days because I lost my iPad again. Will OG stay in Discord? Do you prefer the OG, Gipsy? We can keep it if you want. Maybe we can keep it in the Dangles, in Dangle 2 Discord. Mostly because we're running out of space. No, not really, not yet, but we will. And yeah. Sentimental value, yeah. It does have a lot of sentimental value. And that's one of the main reasons why I am remaking it. Because we deserve better too. That emote was never very good, unfortunately. It's nap time music. Alright, look at him. Chat. How's he looking? Yes, Gipsy does. But it's not very readable. So I wanted to give you something that maybe you would appreciate that reads better, Gipsy. But of course, we can keep both. No problem. Third finger on the left looks too big to you, but that's all. It is quite big. It is quite big. You're not wrong. What we can do is that we can make the second one a little bit bigger. It's still kind of big, isn't it? But that like kind of looks kind of weird. What if I do make it a little bit just like so, and then I expand this like this, and I think that would help a little bit. Close it down before that. That'll be better. That'll be better. Not great, but you know. Reminds you of the Tiny-Headed Kingdom. You love it. Love this one too. They just evoke slightly different energies. Yeah, it's gonna be much more readable. Ask me something in Dutch. No, no, I don't speak Dutch, Tini. I don't speak Dutch. I mean, no, I don't. You know what? No, I don't. But Arrow does, I think. Arrow can ask you something in Dutch. A little bit better. Not yet. Then why do you have to learn? Because you live in a Dutch-speaking part, I live in a bilingual part. I did work for a Dutch-speaking university though. And I learned a little bit of it, but I just don't need it. That's too low. Now it's much better. Hell yeah, dude. Because you haven't examined it out. To be honest, everyone speaks English anyways. This is Tiny-Headed Kingdom, by the way. Are you going to? Are you looking to play? Eh? If am I looking to play? Ah, okay. Not to me. Okay, so we have this one. We need dangle nutters just for the color. And then we can begin. Ah, damn. Ah, damn, dude. I want to make this a little bit lighter just for visibility purposes. Yeah, there you go. Type in error and merge it with an old message. Ah, that's the one for me. This is Tiny-Headed King. I see. I never seen that. I have never seen that before. So you see what I mean? Yep. Now, I'm thinking though. I'm thinking, chat. So what if Don't you dare cover his beautiful muscles. What if... It's okay, he's got a tight shirt, a very tight shirt. It's about to rip open. Make it a crop top? No, I don't like crop tops, and I don't like crop tops because I didn't know this, but there was a moment when I had to do a character in a crop top, and then someone told me that apparently those have a particular connotation and story behind them, especially in the States when they give connotations and names to things, and then they make the entire world go by those rules. And it was very gross, and I stay away from them ever since. Oh no, it wasn't a crop top, it was a tank top. No, I'm confused. Yeah, it's a tank top that I don't do. A crop top? Yeah, sure. No, but I don't want that. I don't think Dangle will wear that. Oh, okay, I see, Sky. So yeah, I don't, yeah. Let the crop top line go across the nips instead. Oh, so he's like, he just fucking transformed in the Hulk and then nobody told him to change his shirt. Is that what you guys want? Is that better? Yo, it's Eddie, what's up? Literally the best day of my life, Dangle. Some reason the crop top is to show off under boobs. Can't convince me otherwise. And we thank you all for the service. Why did this second get changed to second information? I don't know. Auto carrot. What's up, Ram? I don't know what's going on, but here we are. Here we are indeed. Crop tops don't go that high. Where's the nipple shadow? Oh my god, you guys are way too freaking... Is that the same color? I don't know. We're gonna assume it's the same color and we're gonna go like here. I'm dying. I don't know, I'm doing my best, okay? This is a terrible idea. Are we gonna keep him with the shirt or no shirt? What about a vest? No. Dangle will never wear a vest. No. A vest is like off the table. No shirt. about no sleeves like Nadal? He thinks he's too cool for sleeves. I hate Nadal. You are aware. There, you're done. Oh, but you add the nipples back in. Okay. My Helsing impression. Roger won in the end. Roger is the best. Nadal is a crybaby from Spain. Millionaire. Tennis player. Fucking crybaby. Shh. You guys are clapping too hard. Too loud. I can't concentrate in my tennis. Play fucking tennis, you idiot. Have you heard of football players? They have like 50,000 people yelling at them all the time, and they don't like, I can't play like this, please. Mods? Fucking crybaby. Play the fucking game. You idiot. Literally did nothing but to cry through life. I'm a poor millionaire playing tennis. I can't play. People are saying something. Shoo, 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 everybody. Fuck you. Anyways. What's up, Storm? Marlon Brando has Stanley Kowalski shirt. Dangle Stella. Stella. Saying mods is the same cadence as guards, actually taking you all the way out. I like when I get you started on Nadal runs. Fucking hate Nadal. Ah, damn it. We made it, chat. We have Dangle Swole. The new Dangle Swole. Well, it's not over yet. It's not over. Storm, thank you for the 3. Army, thank you for the 320. I'm so sorry I missed it, brother man. Never intentional. It's so difficult to do. Try to focus on art and then like read chat. I'm so sorry, Army. Didn't mean to ignore you ever. Ever, ever. I hope it's gonna be more readable. I think it's gonna be. Where the belly button? Is he a clone? Well, yeah. He is. It's right. It's hidden under this. It's right there. Somewhere. Is he even real? Of course he is. Some people are born without belly buttons. Belly buttons. This is multiply at 50%. A happy trail and have the belly button hidden that way. Oh no, this song is gonna make me sad. And possibly even cry. Fucking best video game ever made, man. Veiny. You should make his left hand not muscular. People. Please not, John. You will be crying. Yeah, probably. Oh, and then you have to play the saddest song in Final Fantasy X too. Okay, thank you very much. Video game. Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Yeah, I know, Army, I know. I don't really cry too much with, like, media or anything like that. But I feel like the older I get, the more I feel like it could happen. I don't know why. I feel like I'm becoming a little bit more sentimental in that regard. The older I get, I feel like. For some reason. That being said, I have cried to 2 pieces of media in my life. No, that's not true. A few. But the first one, the first piece of media that I ever cried to was that game. It was Final Fantasy X. I was 18. I was going through a lot. Or at least that's how I remember it. I recently had to escape a hospital. And I was living at an auntie's house. Out of basically chattery. But I had the chance to play Final Fantasy X. And the ending of that game made me cry. There's the part in the Lord of the Rings books when Sam finds Frodo in the Orc Tower. Aww. He's tied up and naked and treated like an animal by them. Yeah, this is true. A lot of that game made you cry, yeah. Yeah, game is it's very emotional. Very emotional video game. Visitor decides to lurk whilst at work here today. She decides us and chooses this exact zoomed in moment to click on the streamed work computer. The stream is still safe for work. As per Twitch TOS. I hope. I think. Dun, 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 dun. Now, whatever you're doing, that is up to you. You know, that might be not safe. I don't know that part. That's totally fine, though. Unless you're happy. Time to consider the lyrics to Mama Said knock you out of the line in a work meeting, not against the rules, but still funny. I think we're pretty good there. I think we're pretty good. You think the first game that made you cry was the first Walking Dead episode from Telltale? The end of that Telltale game is rough. I feel like it will definitely make you like at least you'll be like okay. You know, that kind of thing. I think that one made me also like oof, okay, moving on. But it was all right. Have the nipple flex biceps out of them. Better yet, you're a genius. Can we have angry faces as nipples? Thank you very much. But thank you for your attention to this matter, this pressing matter. First Life is Strange had you bawling. It can get very emotional. Oh yeah, I've heard. I never played a Life is Strange game, but I have heard that those games are... I mean, I'm not surprised, right? Like, they deal with a lot of real issues for people, even though they treat it in many different ways. I think those games are so valuable as a tool, and it's one of those games that is a nice thing to have. Needs glow sticks and a whistle like that's in White Chicks. Animate the emote with peck dancing. Well, we already have Dangle Popinski, no? Poginski. Which is already doing that. There's nothing as too much peck dancing. Oh man. Oh man. Look at this. So glad that I'm not streaming on YouTube. My mom could be watching this. Fucking love that song. Is that song exclusive to New Horizons, or that's like Animal Crossing theme? That's New Horizons, right? Bruce Rider's still here, not much being here, but here is still making this emote. I mean, we have to complete the emote, and this is TOS. I can, you know, nobody can tell me no. We need to complete it anyway, so I do it on my free time or I do it here with you. And I'm sure that some of you would enjoy it anyway, so. Oh, it's the theme song for Animal Crossing General. Perfect, that's fantastic. Meaning that I will be... Hijo, tú no eres tan fuerte. I know. I'm pretty sure that to my mom, this is kind of the way I look too. I've told this story before, right? But to my mom, I can't do no wrong, like nothing. And everything that comes out of my mind is like freaking holy wisdom, right? So I'm pretty sure this is kind of like the way I look to my mom. Super dangle. Yeah, to her, yeah. She calls me sometimes and tells me, okay, I need to know what's happening with the world because I'm getting a lot of information from like people saying and whatnot, but I need you to explain it to me. What's happening in the world right now? Because I only believe you now, and I'm waiting for you to explain to me. Because I told her not to believe in bullshit that she sees on the internet. So she calls me and asks me, what is the current state of events? Like, I mean, she is informed, but she doesn't believe them anymore. Oh, she would be happy. She would be laughing that you guys like this so much. All right. We've heard some of the current events sound fake. They must be. They're so absurd. I know, right? Your mom told you too? Your mom too? You do have a few boomers who don't trust the news anymore online. Yeah, I told her explicitly, do not trust anything. And she was like, yeah, I'm aware. So she comes to me and she asks me. Sometimes she would ask me about historical events and it was like, what do we know about this war? And I'm like, okay, so this was the war between this and this and that. And sometimes I don't know because I have some, you know, knowledge here and there, but no, I'm not, you know. So sometimes I will just go and Google and something. I will tell her the story and she's like, hi. I love it. I love it when you tell me the story. Like, I will do this more often. She says every time. Hey, coffee. Your mom sends you YouTube videos so sometimes asking you, is this AI? That's good. That's super good. I love when, like, you know, because a little bit of like, hey, I can identify this. I've heard of this thing and I don't want you to be mad at me either. So is this AI? It's like, yeah, ask me and many times. It's that I'm super okay with that. It's much better than not kind of thing, you know? So I love that. All right, which lines are a little... I think we're fine for the most part. I think we need to crop it into something that makes sense. I'm gonna save this out right now. And holy shit, this man is... Holy fucking Tower of Doom. Whether or not they're Pierce Brosnan related, yeah. Is all yours the same thing? So she's completely computer illiterate? Yeah, my mom as well. All she watches is those fucking AI slop YouTube stories. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Dude, did you guys know what TikTok is now doing? We went full fucking circle now. The internet's gonna become the boomer's dream. TikTok is implementing essentially what it is. 1-minute episode soap operas. I think it's called TikTok drama. And you're gonna have series, mostly dramas, soap operas, that go 1 minute per episode. Vertical. It's a fucking boomer dream, dude. It's But again, this generation, they have a lot in common with that older generation. This generation loves their doramas and all the telenovelas. They love those things. There was one generation of us who were like immune to those, and then it restarted. It's also, anecdotically, the same generation that is able to rotate, crop, and make documents into PDFs. It's the only generation. I got a few of those recommended to her. That's why she was asking you about certain things. Is this true? Did Pierce Brosnan really get into a fist fight with the other James Bond actor to get the role? Holy shit. So they show episodes of all my circuits. I don't mind. Man, Futurama is so good. Okay, so ratio of 1. I think this would be actually perfect, chat. As a new Dangle Swole. What do you guys think? I think this will be perfect. Shall we do it? Shall we rename it Dangle Gains, Bactrian? He's so happy. I love his face, though. It's so silly. Oh, fitness. Tini, thank you. Yeah, that's if it's common. Because what I want is for people to find them too, right? That's also a technique that we need to implement more often instead of naming them niche things from the chat. Okay, fitness is good. Swole is fine. But I also don't want, Gibbsy to lose the original Swole and stuff like that. So I think fitness is fine. Fitness will be fine. Okay, so where are you, brother man? I love this elevator music. I made this, Smilers. And we should add Dangle Fitness to the rotation of the mood command. Oh yeah, it's great. It's much more readable too. Hell yeah. Well, not used like that, but normal. Yeah, hell yeah. That's so stupid. It is so stupid. What's up, Yazzie? See you, man. All right, so that is Dangle Swole, the new one. That's done. Sure. Knocked it out of the park. Next. So, yeah, this one. This is a commission. So, been working on a commission for Ashley. Ashley wanted a hug emote, and she wanted these two characters. And I basically finished with them. I just need to... Because Gavnon is more complicated. He's got a lot of little ornament shit that I need to complete, right? And I told Ashley, I don't know how readable this is gonna be in the end, but if this is what you want, I can make it happen. Now, I'll try my best to make it readable, but... Well, she didn't say make it evil or make it... She said, just make these two characters hugging each other, and that's what I went with. I don't know. They might be best friends in evil. I don't fucking know. I honestly don't know much about any of these two. Because they're both villains, so they both like, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Let's use this color for the Mitama that he has in the forehead. It's just like a Mitama in the forehead, right? I think that would work. Pretty okay. This is a bullet. Very good. Very, very good. Because I had something on my sketch. I think, yeah, this is my sketch. And I already had something like that going on for it. But yeah, so we have... Because it's so annoying, Gabnon. You have so much shit around your fucking head. And I really don't wanna... What I don't want to do is to make it... I don't want to work in this emote. What annoys me. My Yahi 4K. Also, Army, yes, I was working on it a little bit just to see how it could be, but it's a lot of work. It's like 20 frames. Yes, it's like 20 frames. It's a lot of work. Now, I wonder how visible this will be, though. Probably not much. Someone in the stream, there was a very buff Dangle on there. That is correct, yeah. He's still there. Or should we work on something new, though? I wonder how that emote would look if it was like actually very zoomed in. How would you be, my friend, if you were very zoomed in? I guess you can be more zoomed in than that, right? At that point, you kind of lose the... It would be too much peck. Which is not bad, actually. I think it's much more readable, too. We'll think about it. I think I like this more. Like a close up to the character, so we get to see. Yeah. No, Tini doesn't like it. Okay. Oh, you know what? Does anyone have I love this one. This is gonna be super cute once we finish it one day. Does anyone have? You know what? Let me get a reference real quick here. Look at the little poster. Don't look at those. They're forbidden. Those are forbidden. Okay, but we need to make it like this, so it aligns with what we do usually on stream. Okay. So I want to sketch something here real quick. Let's sketch something, chat. We're gonna keep the eyes, of course. They have to continue being like that because that's what gives the expression, I guess. That's fine. It kind of has to have the mouth like that, right? Yeah, I guess it does. I guess it has to, for the sake of what it is. Musicality? Is it a musicality thing? I hate that so much. Actually, that made me laugh. It's too funny. Okay. What do I think we can do better? Here. We can actually make this one a ton bigger. Like right here. I think that would help. Yeah, people have been asking forever for a dangle sauce, and the petition was for dangle sauce to be piccolo. So it's going to be piccolo. Now the eyes have to remain the people eyes, unfortunately, because that's what makes the whole emote, right? The mouth, yeah, because otherwise it looks like Paikuhan. If you know Dragon Ball, then you will know what I'm talking about. It's very Paikuhan pilled with that mouth. But yeah. Paikuhan was just a lazy character designed by Toei Animation, not by Kira. Now with the Giga mouth like that, I think it would also work. He's ready to scold Gohan. Chaos, thank you for the 50. Also, two dads, thank you for the big emote. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for all the support today. He's so judgy already. Why didn't he dodge? So what do we think? Is it better with this mouth than with the other mouth? I think it is, right? Absolutely. More unique too. Yeah, I guess that's true. We can even make it shorter, I think. Based on the facial expression here. I think we can even make it shorter. Yeah. And I think this works as well. The more angular, less squishy people, the better to you personally. Yeah. I'm thinking that too. I have to go with my style. I have to go with the more Dragon Ball style than the People style. I don't know how People's are made. Look, Dangle, when a mom and dad. Right, I know that already. But that's why it works. Hopefully, we'll see. We gotta keep the people eyes though. Whether we like it or not, those eyes are the actual soul of that emote, so I have to keep with those. But I'll try to make it more circular here than elongated as they were. That would work a little bit better too. Let's see what we can do with this line. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this one. That's amazing, Tini. I love it. Yeah, do it. Okay, I think this is gonna be a cool emote. Kinda. I hope. You have no idea how much you're going to use this, and I already know it. Fuck, I love Dragon Ball, man. You know what? I've been like thinking a lot about making more like Chrono Trigger stuff. I really want to do more Chrono Trigger stuff, man. I really do. I made some Chrono Trigger fan art in the past, but like I want more.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Yo, what's up, Metal? Welcome, welcome, everybody. How was the stream today? The raid message, Piccolo Surge. See, this also works as Surge. Well, minus this Merc. When Toriyama designed Chrono Trigger, he was on a very, very angular era of his career. His art changed so much over the years. And during Chrono Trigger, he was on a very angular kind of arc. Good angles, good angles. Right, Metal, take care. How was the stream today, by the way? How was Wandering Sword? I hope it went fantastic. Kind of don't like that, where that is going right now. Good angle. Yeah, better if he goes from there, and then you can go from here, and then you can go from here, and then you can go from there. There you go. That's much better. It's General Skeleton with the hair. Is Grateful pleased with himself for winning your approval and feeling unstoppable? I was talking to Daniel today about strategy in Chrono Trigger today. For the first time ever, I could hear how proud he was of me in his voice. Go to show Chad, never give up on your dreams. You can make Dad proud. He was, it was so good. We were actually discussing some tactics in Chrono Trigger. And I was like, oh, look at him. He's actually talking about good video games. gonna be something like this, right? Then it'll be the shirt kind of thing. Man, I want to do more Chrono Trigger stuff. I really want to do like a big piece of Chrono Trigger or something. I fucking love this game. How rude. For back. Your brain. Oh, look at those crickets. Be guarded for the dangers of the world. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the crickets of protection. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the crickets. If you drew something of Chrono and Frog and Robo, you get a Desta 2. That's your crew? Oh, that's a good crew, though. Anyways, back to our sus emote. So, do we like the sus emote? Do we like at least the, you know, the sketch of it? I'm thinking that the nose is kind of... Is the nose necessary? We can keep it without the nose, I think, chat. I think this will be better without the nose. Do you like the nose? The nose is very stupid, though. Yeah, the nose was great, though. Okay. Is that a... Let me see. Like a much more angular nose, right? Right? I feel like something like that would be... Something like that. So I think the nose will be something like that, more or less, right? Okay, so... yeah, we can keep it if you guys want to. Hey, Hootix. Hey, Nate. He does not falter you. Nice. Was delivered to your subjects across all realms equally. Verily you say unto thee, thank you for thy kindness. Thank you for yours. Thank you so much, Rain. And yeah, lovely. Lovely to have you, and thank you for the kind message. I hope your quest takes you to very cool places as well. Hello, Picoro-san. I would post a picture of Piccolo in the chat, but remember that there's actually no one needed. You are just that cracked. Nah, I'm not cracked in any capacity. But we do have a dangle sauce emote potentially. Potentially. Potentially a dangle sauce emote. Alright. Let's work on it then, chat. Let's work on dangle sauce. I really thought it was the sounds of wisdom, but nope. How are you, Lodi? Dear Lodi, how are you today? Lojian. Lojian.
Danger, what do you think?
What do I think? Oh, would you consider commission for a tattoo design someday? You would pay, just an idea you're developing. As long as it's not too soon, I think I would consider it. It's just because it's overwhelming for me, because I've never done any tattoo designs for anybody. And I feel like I would fail miserably. And I don't want anyone to fail or have something that they don't like on their skin, right? Would I consider it? Yeah, absolutely. I would consider it for sure. It will be an honor. It will be an honor. I just don't know if I would be able to deliver whatever is expected of me. In all honesty. A long time between tattoos. Make sure you're fully sold on whatever it is. Good. That's the way to go, I feel. I think I want to move the ear a little bit more even. And just make it a little bit more rounded in that regard. I think that'll be, yeah, pretty okay. I'll be pretty okay. That'll be pretty fine. Uh-huh, that's cool. So you have a frame of Dangle's spin as a tattoo. I think it's called Spin with the Cape. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be lovely. There was someone who wanted to get a tattoo of one of my emotes too. Not too long ago. I don't know what happened with that, actually. I don't know if in the end it happened or not, but someone actually requested some tattoo stuff. Thank you. I would 1000% wanted to put your style into whatever idea you had. That would be an honor, man. Your wife is more the impulsive American pop art kind of style. Much more deliberate. You want your pieces to balance and be symmetrical in you. That's so cool. Yeah, the whole symmetry part and all, like, all of that makes more sense to me as well. Even though my pieces are not symmetrical and they are like, I really want to keep going with my tattoos, but man, good artists are so expensive. I don't have that kind of money, honestly. I want more though. I always want more. I feel like tattoos are like that for everybody, right? Like once you start, it's really hard to stop. You get your first and then suddenly you have 10. And you're like, fuck, what the hell happened? That was not the plan. You change careers, become a tattoo artist, and then give you all your tattoos for free. Oh god, Bacteria, no please. You have to eat. The Zelda tattoos are a set. Dude, I don't have... I want some tattoos like that. My tattoos are Final Fantasy related. So I do want some Chrono Trigger stuff. Some Hollow Knight stuff. Oh, I don't go on colors because of my color blindness. I just rather go... And also, like, you know... I'm not a white guy. Well, it's hard to say that, but like, yeah, my body is actually quite pale and white. It's the part that you see that is not so much, but so I could go colors. I just don't do it for some reason. Yeah, you get right. No, the thing is, I feel a little weird because for some people like who are much more darker than me, they'll be like, what is this fucking pale ass guy saying too? It's like, well, I'm Latin American anyways, I have the right. Long Dawn confirmed, yeah. Upper arms are Spawn on one side and Deadpool on the other. Oh, that's so neat, dude. Damn. You have Swedish ancestry, your skin burns in the sun. Yeah, immediately starts like smoking. Basically, yeah. Yet. I think we got our Piccolo. Sus. Hey, Bandit. Never stream with not. You have no personal need for emotes. Sometimes the director gives me inspiration to draw more, but your medium of choice still remains people's faces or noxious sculptures. You went and entered a local tattoo contest for him. That's all you paid. You took second. Wow. Okay, Teeny, good luck with everything. It's gonna go super well. We believe. All the best of luck. It's gonna go well. You're gonna kill it. Piccolo will be waiting for you. Luck, Teeny. All right. Well, Piccolo is a little bit darker than your regular people, right? Yeah, he's a little bit on a darker kind of situation, but very similar though. I think that would fit. I think that would fit. It's more real and not lighter. That makes sense. That makes sense actually. Is that, well, yeah, everything is saturated in those anime series, but yeah. Would this work, Bactrian? As he's green, yeah. The thing is that also changes a lot depending on the artist, so it's hard to just kind of trust him. I think I want to take it a little bit more towards the green here and take it a little bit towards the lighter. I think I prefer this much more. That looks more like Piccolo to me, I think. It's so stupidly good though. I hate it. It's actually good. Why? Why is it good? That's like his DBZ green. Yeah, exactly. Winter Beast. Winter Beast knows what's up. Oh god. Piccolo. What happened? Man, is Piccolo the best character or what? Piccolo is so cool. If you don't like Piccolo, I don't know what to tell you. Because every people emote were replaced by Piccolo, the world will be a better place. Oh, hell yeah. Piccolo is so cool. I'm so sad that they made Piccolo like a nanny in at the end of DBZ. He's just the kid's nanny. But I do love how much he loves Pan and how attached he is to her, and like she is like his daughter kinda thing, or granddaughter. Piccolo is such a cool character, man. Going to see what emotes are available, but that's spammy as fuck. Oh yeah, originally when I just started streaming, we used to have a command that will tell us like the BTTV emotes available, but now it's like, dude, I have made really, I think around 250 emotes for my channel. So yeah. And then he went orange. Yeah, he went orange. Chaos, hi. Joke of the day. Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? She kept running away from the ball. Okay. Okay. Running away from the bull, I'll be safe in the cornfields, he thinks. Haunted by his soul. I know, yeah, because of size, we won't be able. I think it will be readable enough. Like, I don't think people will, like, wonder who that is. I mean, whoever has seen Piccolo before will be like, oh, yeah, okay, I see it. Right? You don't have to use any of this stuff. Just install it like a good boy when you were told to. A rare event of obedience. Is there a way to see what emotes... Oh! So, yeah, Grifter. So, I think I can show that part. Let me see if I can, actually. Where is my Chrome? And where is twitch.tv/dangle. Then we just kind of mute the tab here. Alright, so you're on Twitch, right? Oh my god. You're on Twitch, right? No. This is fun for me. I love to explain these things, but just if someone doesn't know as well. So if you don't know, Twitch has a limit on emotes, and we are limited by the amount of sub points that we have ever achieved in the channel. We don't have all the emotes available, unfortunately, but we have a bunch. So I have to juggle and rotate emotes here and there all the time when we make more, because I keep making more. Now, many of the emotes that leave the main thing, or some of the emotes that I make directly, they will go to a third party called BTTV or Better TTV. And it's an add-on that you can install. There are several. There is FFZ, BTTV, and 7TV, essentially. What I like to do is that I like to install the main add-on from FFZ, from Franker Phases. This is the main page. You can come here and install it for your browser. Once it's installed, you will come back to Twitch and you will see that on the top right corner here, you have an upside dog or a nose, whatever looks like more to you. You can click on that first. This is the recommended thing. You click on that. You come to add-ons. This is going to be all empty here on the side, but here on add-ons, you're going to enable 7TV and you're going to enable BTTV. Once you have done that, you can check the rest and maybe you can enable others that, you know, make your life easier. This whole add-on will change the way chat behaves and it will make it more readable. It will make it more suitable for your needs or whatever. You can have it to highlight whenever you are mentioned. You can have a sound play whenever you are mentioned. You can have, you know, different things like that. It's heavily configurable. Hi, Nefi. In any case, once you have done those two things, you have all the emotes available. You'll be able to see emotes that you couldn't see before. So, for instance, one emote that I know for sure that we have on BTTV will be the new Dangle Fitness. And Dangle Fitness is an emote that we just made, but it's only visible on BTTV because we cannot add it to Twitch. There is no space. Anyways, it's right there. When you have FFC or BTTV enabled like this, you can also hover over the emotes and you can see them a little bit bigger. So you can also see the artist, stuff like that. You can click on them, you know, from what channel they're from, all of that. If you want, you can favorite them too. Usually my recommendation, GG, Tini, GG. Also, Nefi, great to see you. In any case, if you want to see what emotes are for the channel, you can come here to your emote menu. You click on the little smiley face and you will see all of the emotes available originally on the channel by Twitch. And these are all the emotes that we have available in the channel. And also you would see the menu for the rest. What's available on 7TV? Well, all of these. What's available on FFC? Well, all of these. And what's available on BTTV? Well, all of these. So that's the way that you can go and see them. You can also search for emotes and then you start typing dangle. If you want to just like limit it to dangle, so you just type dangle there. And here on BTTV, you will see all of the dangle emotes on BTTV right here. That's also true. It's great to see you again, Neffy. You have been missed. So yeah, you can just do it that way, Grifter, if you want. You can also favor it now if you want, and then it will appear here on your favorites. And that's it. That's pretty much it. Oh, also, I just saw there. Thank you so much for the partner for the Streamer Plus of this month. I just see that we are at 105 or something like that. Thank you so much. GG everybody. Thank you so much for allowing me to be on the another month of the, I mean another month extension, I guess, of the Streamer Plus thing. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Absolutely, Grifter. Happy to. These explanations are good because not everybody knows about this stuff, and maybe someone is a little lost and is like, oh, I installed the thing, but I don't know how it works, or like I don't know what to do with it. You know, that kind of stuff. So I think it's always nice to have it explained again, so people can see all the emotes. Like I said, unfortunately, we can't have them all on the main channel. But I'm always happy for people to, like, you know, see what we have in the third-party services as well. All right, Noodle, take care. I hope school goes well today. Well, school work, I guess. Super new to Twitch, and you said here, there's more you don't know than otherwise. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions at any time, Grifter. That is no problem. Never, never. Never a problem, brother man. So how is Neffy today? How is Neffy? You have been missed, Neffy. I hope life has been good. Whatever adventures you have been going through these days. You can think that I am a goober. Fine. Goober man. That's when those people called me a goober because I told them that SS stand for something really terrible. Twitter. Fucking cesspool. What is it, the 9th day in a row of work? 2 more days, then long weekend, then work week, then back to Spain for a week. Yo, let's go. Yeah, so it's been a lot of work for you, huh, Neff? Damn, man. Well, well-deserved vacation coming. Incoming. Now it's some darker here. Make it actually exaggerated there. We have a Leandria friend in here. Leandria, hello. How are you? I need to change when you get home because you would be sad if you missed something you said to me. Aw. How is Leandria today? I think I type your name with one. Hey, oh my god. So pretend. Oh, Tyria has a way of making it alert if someone calls her name. Hey Heather, hello, hello. You know, I was never a Pokemon kid. I wasn't a kid, I guess. That's one of the reasons. But I don't know. I was never really into Pokemon. But weirdly enough, I did like Digimon a lot. I wasn't like a super die-hard fan or anything like that, but I did like Digimon a lot. Especially like the first season. Digimon's pretty cool. First season was so good. What about Tyria? How many Ys is accepted standard? Pretty easy day to day, which you are thankful for. Of course. Well, I'm thankful because you're here, huh? Take that. What you gonna do now? Get appreciated, huh? I don't think Heather's ever gonna recover from that, chat. No, don't mirror me. That's illegal. You got boomed. And then you show Beat Break. First time you've gone to a Digimon series since Fusion. I haven't, I gotta be honest with you. I haven't watched anything that is not the first Digimon. And I watched the movie Try. The last Digimon, just because it was the ending to the whole thing, so I had to. So I don't know. I know a little bit of Tamers, and I know a little bit of, like, you know, the second one and all of that, but not so much. I wasn't really into those cartoons anyway. Anyways, but the first Digimon I do like, and I do like the songs. I like Butterfly and I like Braveheart a lot. And they're still on my playlist. They play constantly. So I'm so sad about Koji Wada though. Tamers is fucking fantastic. I've heard that, yeah. I should check it out. This green is such a good Piccolo green. First times you smoked weed, watch Monty Python, The Holy Grail, the first Digimon movie. Such a combination, though. Chat, I think we're done. I think that will be it with Sus. Puff is learning to make coffee at home, so you stop going out for $9 coffees, and his first attempt is delicious. That's awesome. Hell yeah, Leandria. To go back and watch the VOD from yesterday, you joined the stream but went back to sleep as it was a holiday. You didn't have to work. Assume you beat Ganon? Yeah, we beat Ganon. We saw the credits. You do any of the extra side content like the floating Colosseum we recommended? No, we saw credits and then it was time for like the second half of the stream, so we didn't like do much more because credits are long in that game, dude. No, don't worry. Absolutely, Army. You can always ask. Beat Hit for the DNA evolution in O2 is your favorite. Yeah, the music from O2, I still have a couple of songs. Yeah, that's true. What do you mean you need me at your home at Saturday at 9 p.m.? Are you going to the movies with your wife again? They just need someone to take care of the kids, okay? Why is Yoda upset? Oh my god! Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so upset now. I am the one upset now. No, I'm not going to another planet for 6 months. The other is picking a fight now. And then it's gonna be, why Dangle doesn't laugh at my jokes? Okay, bye forever. Can't leave. Come back here. You poop. You know what, chat? I'm happy with it. You guys happy with it? Devi. It's very funny. I think it's very funny, yeah. Okay. Let us save this into emotes. And it's gonna be Dangle. Dangle Suz. Bam, beam, boom, boom. Dangle Suz. Apparently this is a DBZ character. You don't know anime. Oh yeah, this is Piccolo. This is Piccolo. Majunia. All right. So, beta, TTV beta. Is this a BTTV emote? Is this worth more? Is this worth more? Is there any value on Piccolo Sus? Tier 2 is the tier of Dragon Ball, to be honest. But, yeah. Not every tier 2 is a fan, I imagine. Hey, Puff. How are you? It's like Yoda. Didn't mean to upset Dago. You didn't upset me, the Andrea. Not possible. The best artist I know, emote artist, you know? Until Rogue. Aw, Neffy, thank you. I'm doing great. Thank you, Puff. Thank you. If tier 2 is the Dragon Ball tier, shouldn't Bra be tier 2 instead of 3? Of 3? Sorry. Yes, that's it. Don't ask that. You know, time is convoluted, continuity is a joke, all of that. It's either BTTV or tier 1. Yeah. It's Yoda in a Piccolo costume. It's so silly. It is so very silly. Alright. I think it's up now. Yeah. He's good. He's perfect. Angle fly when? He's so good. This is what the audience is here for. Actually. Oh my. It's here. It's Dangle Fitness. Look at that. It's so strong. I'm actually thinking that the sauce emote chat, we can actually get away with zooming in a little bit more even. I think we can get away with a zoom in. And it will be even more readable. Fitness. Do you see a Tilda Paul sketch? I don't know what you're talking about. An angry old Piccolo? I think maybe the zoomed in version will work better, chat. Will be more readable. Since there is no... Yeah, exactly. We wouldn't be eliminating any kind of purple from it. I do not think. Let me export this as emote B, and then we can test out. Sif was great. Yeah, Sif was so great. So unfortunate that they got eliminated from the timeline. Really sad. Where is Sus? We're going to delete Sus for a second. We're gonna re-upload it now. Thank you, Sus. Let me just get it here. And emote B. And I made this. Smilers. I like how my explanation to all of my emotes in BTTV is I made this. Smilers. If they ever review that, it's gonna be really funny. It's true though, but it's gonna be really funny. Yeah, I think it's better. Yeah, it's much better. I think it's more readable too. That was a good call. It is really silly though. All right. All right. Is it break time and then Animal Crossing time? I think so. Less white works better? Yeah, I think so. More of the face, right? He's perfect. Perfect. Reaction. Ego Fitness is so fucking good, man. So buffed. What if? I'm listening. You mirrored it. You mean Piccolo? Sure. We can mirror it. Because the thing with that would be... let me see. I mirrored it like this for a reason, and the reason was the regular one is looking in the other direction. So the regular one is actually looking in the other direction. So this one, yeah, this one and Piccolo are like, you know. No, don't worry, guys. Nothing. I see. So yeah, I wanted to show Army, because Army is super interested in this. I started working on it, but it is a lot of frames. I selected some of the key ones, and I only have like 3 done. I think it will be worth it too. I think you're absolutely right, Army. This is gonna be so good already. Hopefully, I don't know. We need to complete also Dangle Puzzle. Dangle Puzzle is another one that we need to complete. No, that's the little dangle. The little dangle with the cave. The little spin dangle. With the catwalk. Okay, Heather, take care. I hope it continues to be a good day. Puzzle 1 is incredible. Yeah, hopefully. We need to finish it, but I think Dangle Puzzle is gonna be cute. At least cute. Probably not the most readable thing in the world, but we will try. We will try. And yes. I started working on an idea and I sketched this. I haven't shown anyone. You guys saw it there, but it's okay. It should be a shirt. A Dangle Puzzle? Yeah, if it's complete, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be a transparent one, right? Like, it looks so good. I know that Atlas is a big fan of Tilda's emotes, so yeah. You wore a similar hat last Friday. That's funny. And she's wearing the unthinkable. She's wearing a polo shirt for the enquete, for the survey. Not a polo shirt. Yeah, because I thought about making the poll thing, and it would be just a poll, maybe like 1 or 2 options, and she would be pointing. But I feel like Tila doesn't have a lot of emote slots, so giving her something that has double value, and we understand it as the poll, but it also could be the notes taken, like the study kind of emote, would be just perfect, right? I thought about giving her like a little bit of extra value instead of just one thing. Hey, Papa Powerbomb, hello, hello. Yeah, that face is so good. I was cooking that day. I don't know. I just had the idea and I went to sketch and I was like, holy shit, I was cooking with this emote. I think. But again, Tila emotes are like my best work for the most part, usually. I mean, look at how fucking clean this emote is. It's so good, man. I love this fucking emote so much. That's so good. This character is just too good. Love that character. Yeah. But yeah, we got things to work on. I definitely need to finish this emote for thank you, Bactrian. For Ashley. It's just the Gabnon fucking jewelry is so annoying to make. Annoys me. Okay, you've changed the spelling to Muso. Okay, it means unrivaled in Japanese, which is great for a CIA secret agent. He's a secret agent because no one will know he's a service dog without his vest. I love it. I love it, and I love the change to the name, to Muso. I think it's perfect. I think it's so good. Looks incredible. Thank you guys. You guys are incredible. Man, I remember when I did this. This was so much work. For the anatomy of the brother man. I remember the person who suggested that I made it a blueprint color. So I took the original. There's actually a patented color for blueprints. And I took it. Well, not patented, but like, let's say registered by them to use that one. It's in the rules. So I used it. That person actually stopped coming to the stream suddenly. One day after the other. I see that person sometimes in other communities. They don't say hello anymore to me. I think I did something to them. I don't know what it was, and I feel bad about it when I think about it, but yeah. The person stopped coming, that was it. They were here daily too. Don't know what happened. They never told me anything. But I love this design so much. I was being silly and I worked on the like all of it's from my head. All of the things. I thought the skeleton and everything ended up being really cool. It's of course like everything I do very Toriyama is inspired for some reason, but you know. Alright, Junie, take care. Take care. Ah, thank you for being here. I'd say, Daggle, this is the last straw. I quit. Maybe, I don't know. That's weird with you, dude. Just moved on. You stopped watching streamers before. No, but it was weird. So, Cherise, it happened from one day to the next. And then I saw the person in other channels and everything. The person doesn't say hello to me. I don't know, man. It was more than that. It was more than that for sure. I just don't. That's the fucking no. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's sus for sure. Doody 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 doody. This is when I made the chest for the price. Because the Precise is right, originally didn't have the chest. And Rick was like, can you add a chest? So I worked on the chest individually to put it on the thing as well. This is a little dangle spin. Alright, we have work to do at some point. Too much work to do. Too much work. Why they couldn't use jeans on non-Fridays? And the mods kept deleting the jeans, you think? I'll be so mad. I wonder if you can do... So imagine that you have, let's say... Is that annoying one person in chat that makes it uncomfortable and you watch less and then you are ashamed when you don't see the streamer in another chat and you don't even say hi? Yeah. It happens, yeah. I know what you mean. You're absolutely right. That also happens, yeah. So what happens if you, like, assuming that this is from like the bottom kind of angle, right? You have something like this. Tilda, thank you for the 105. Thank you. Thank you so much. The 105 Paul Dalenas, yeah. That makes you awful, weirdly self-conscious. Yobi will never say anything that will make anyone go away. I know, it's one of those things that you think about and you're like, oh shit, what? It's awful. It's awful that can be the case. But, you know, we can really control how people feel about either us or others. And I guess it's one of those things that we have to enjoy the things as long as we have them, right? For as long as we have them, I guess. Yo, Stellar, what's up? Some extra spoons lately and threw away this junk microwave though. Our counter space, nice. Holy balls, what is happening? Tilda, thank you so much for the gift sub too. Stellar, thank you. Thank you so much. So I never tried anything like this, but it would be funny to make like, you see how it's the dangle character, but it would be like in the Chrono Trigger kind of thing. that'd be kind of cool, right? Just put a little bit upper. With like all of this will be here, and it'll be something like that, and something like this. Maybe something like. I think it'll be kind of cool. How's my day, Jazzy? It's pretty good. It's pretty okay. We made 2 emotes today, Jazzy. Do you want to see? Do you want to see? We made, Jazzy, Dangle Sus. And Dangle Fitness. Don't ask. Don't ask, please. I need to add Dangle Sauce to the thing. Dangle Fitness and Dangle Sauce to the mood thing, so it can give people the mood. There you go. All right, we're gonna take a short break, and then I think it's time for us to go to Bodega, if people don't mind. Are you guys going to Bodega today or not? Listen, if you say no, that's fine. We can play something. I can figure it out. My mood every day had better be. Backchat is here, so we can Bodega for sure. Anybody else wants to Bodega with the peoples? Okay. And that's heavy. Great emotes. Yeah, silly stuff. Chat wanted to see. Those are mostly chat ideas too. So, you know. To be fair, I just kind of try to make them happen as to the best of my abilities. I have not finished the hotel rooms. Oh, that's also true. I do have that. Like single player stuff. Poll did not include option for Sweden, but only with real honey. Oh, there is a poll. Sugar or no sugar in your hot drinks? Well, there is no honey, so I can vote. But I think I go with mostly sugar. Yeah, for times when we don't have the bodega peoples. Yeah, that makes sense. Honey is sugar. Well, no, honey is honey. Honey is not sugar. Mind you. Honey is honey. Chat, there is a poll right now on this on your chat. There is a tilde poll right now happening. Not sugar in anything. That's interesting. I am such a I don't get a lot of sweets. I don't snack a lot either. But I do like sweet drinks. But I don't take many anyways, so it's okay. You don't put sugar in your tea? I put honey on tea. You're putting sugar in your drink, so you refrain for the sake of your teeth. Maybe it's UV, maybe it's ultrasound. No, but someone better invent a dry shower. And yeah, Chad, you have a tilde poll. The ads are about to finish, so as soon as they finish, we go to words of Foticos. I think it's today. You got nothing to your tea because you are a maniac. No, many people. You know what? Actually, I'm the only one that I know, person that I know, who actually adds something to the tea, which is honey. Everybody else that I know just drink their tea without anything. To me, I couldn't. Oh, shower is overstimulating for you, I see. I love showers. I love showers, actually. Bees make such a perfect sweetener. I know, it's so crazy, right? It's like magic. Every coworker of yours adds something and thinks you're nuts. I think it's more very, very popular here, at least, actually, people not use anything. They just drink their tea like that. To me, that's wild. But also in Colombia, for instance, people will drink all their coffee without any kind of sugar. Most of people, I take sugar like it. It's usually thought that it's for kids to add sugar to your coffee. I still do it. I prefer it with sugar. So, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm enjoying my coffee. Today is Foticos time. Let's Foticos. Hey, Scrap. You like sweet things in general, like you would get good egg fried noodles, but the sauce is too... Oh yeah, well, I don't, interestingly enough, Neffy, I don't like a lot of sweet stuff in my food. For my food, I prefer just savory stuff. It's very rare for me to eat something that is sweet on my regular food. I don't know why. I'm not a big fan. I'll eat it, of course. I'll eat anything because it's food. But yeah. Alright, chat. Here's the... Doesn't feel like it really gets you the golden line. Wet washcloth. Oh, I see. To take it like that. Here is the... Except for celery and seafood. Well, I mean, at least shrimps, because that will kill me. The rest, it's food. Angle doesn't waste food. Here's the mirror link in case you need it. Let us play some Foticos, and I'll be back in a second, if you guys don't mind, of course. But I'll be right back. Gonna go get a drink. See you in a minute. Hello, I am indeed back. Jazzy, how's your day today, man? Have you been... I feel like you've been super busy these days, huh? Is it less gray? How is Winnie? How is Henry? Tomorrow, chat, we might have to do some SMW. I haven't played SMW in so long now. But we need to do some SMW for Jinrook, the testing. We're not gonna be able to test every level because there's so many, but we might have to test. I mean, we might be able to test a few of them, not all of them though. And then it's the rest of playthroughs and things, man. There's so many games to play. So many games to play. I said it yesterday, but I'm kind of sad that Zelda is done. Because I really like the routine of playing Zelda and then playing some other thing or some Animal Crossing. It was just very comfortable. It was a super comfy game to stream, I think. Such an easy game to stream. It was difficult to stream it as a streamer. It was difficult to keep up with chat because it's a busy game. But yeah. We got a Stockholm Syndrome. What are you playing next? Yeah, so we have several options. We have to continue with the games from the 12 Days of Dangle and finish some of those. So it might be Lufia 2, or it might be Parasite Eve, or, you know, stuff like that. Might be next. It's probably a big RPG arc that is coming for the stream, most likely. Yeah. Date everything. Today has been good, not as busy as previous days. Been busy lately, work be planning shittily. Super foggy where you are, going for a full week at this point. You saw the sun for like an hour yesterday. Jesus. Henry and Winnie are good. Winnie's growing very fast. I can only imagine. You have to show us if you when you can. And are they still like siblings? Are they still like loving and best friends? It's so cute. That burger looks amazing. Yeah, everybody, next level is 6. Another Winnie. Yeah. Winnie is Henry's sister. Valkyria Chronicles, that's such a good video game, Blank. Blank as always, based as freaking always. Hot damn. They play all the time, you'll post some fiction, that's nice. Has it helped Henry, Jazzy? Like, we know Henry is such an anxious boy, right? Has Winnie helped him? I wonder. That's interesting, though. Blank, did you see what we made today? We show Blank. Okay, you literally just woke up. So, Blank, first of all, dear brother man, we made... I don't want to cover the... So I'm going to cover my side. Dangle Fitness... So Dangle Fitness is now an emote. It looks so good. He's still just as anxious, but it does really help him being alone. And it's nice to see him have someone to play with. It's funny because she's a puppy and you can tell she annoys him occasionally, but they love each other. That's so cute. But that's not all, Blank. That's not all. Because we also did, finally, after much petition, Dangle Sauce. Dangle Sus is now a real boy. That was a level 6, Bactrian with 17, Grifter with 5, Grateful with 4, Papa Powerbomb with 3, Hoodix, and Stellar with 2. Is Sus going to be a channel emote so you can annoy people with it everywhere? We are thinking about it. I just don't know what to replace. I'm at a point where I can't replace anything without hurting someone's feelings. You know? The case is growing. So I don't know. I don't know. Because, for instance, I really want Me to be a tier 1 emote. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that. And I want Me. I feel like there is a case for Dangle Me that is very strong somewhere in the world. And replace Jump with Me. Do you want my channel to become World War 3 through 16? How dare you? See? I even use Jump, and Jazzy doesn't use my emotes historically, so now you know how much it means to people. You found the rage bait. It was your most used emote last year. It was like most people most used emote. That's crazy though. That emote just fucking broke the channel for sure. It's like Wiggle back in the day. Wiggle is not that used anymore. I feel like Considuous and Papa Powerbomb use Wiggle these days. And Wiggle was like, it was a 4,000 uses a month kind of emote. That huge. For the record, the next one was like 1,000 or 900. That emote was incredibly used in this channel. And then it wasn't anymore. We also stopped using the raid message as often. True, the raid message helped a lot to boost those numbers. That is my first emote with complex animation. That emote is so much more complicated than it should have been because I didn't know how to animate and I over-animated it. It's super complex. I was trying to look into that, Blank. I would have to actually run the numbers and whatnot, but I think there are a couple. I think Dangle Stay is one of those emotes that gets mostly used here in the channel, but not so much outside. That could be. Yeah, Blank, me too. It's just so cute. Okay, which... Oh yeah, check the tourney prizes. Alright. For Hoodix. Let me go check the tourney prizes real quick. Yeah, there is no equivalent to it. It's very strong because of that. Good evening, everyone. Right now on Broman Land is 7:27 on Tuesday, January 20th, 2026. The most fashionable of the Able Sisters label is visiting us on Broman Land. She says she needs volunteers to help with some research. If you have time, please visit her in the plaza. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of your island. Okay, thank you so much, Isabel. We need to go check that out. Oh no, I have... I'm online. I have an email from Benedict. Hey, Dong Lord, yeah, old-timer. Fuck you. Uh-huh, that's the joke. Old-timer because throwback furniture. Ha, thought of that, I don't know, 3 days ago? Anyway, I saw this and thought of you. I also wanted to say the old-timer joke. Your old-timey pal, Benedict. Okay, he's back into not the fuck you category. What did you give me? Throwback meat chair. What's that? it's a sport-related shit. There might be something in pets. Ahaha. Is it Henry? Because if it's Henry, holy shit. It is! Henry before and after he realized you were taking pictures. They always stress him out for some reason. Also, Winnie is much bigger. She's growing very fast. Dude, Winnie is huge now. She's like Henry's size. She's gonna be so big, dude. Oh, look at that. Yeah, Henry gets immediately nervous, right? That's crazy. That'd be nifty to add, like a hot tub pool area. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, let me check out the turnips. Have you seen Grateful the... Wait, I'll show you, because we are almost done with the theme park that you suggested yesterday. Welcome to Nook's Cranny. Yeah, I need to know turnips. Turnip prices. 131 bells. It's not too high though, Hoodix. 114 at Atlas's. Yeah, you can see in his face, he gets so stressed. Oh, this is a good bucket. Yeah, this bucket for like the fair. So people can spit their tobacco there or something. I don't know. I'll buy it. I don't have it. No, you haven't seen it, Grateful. Actually, you have not yet. Dude, do I sleep on a racing car? Or in my house, in my bed with my wife? No, I think I don't. Can I borrow a feeling, chat? You know, predictors for the turnip prices you're gonna get, they're actually pretty good. Oh, really? The side eye is comical? I feel bad. A race car bed gets trust. A wife of race car, this is dark. Can I borrow a feeling? If you're interested in throwback race car bed. Let's see, that's oh, it's super cheap. Yeah, I'll buy it. Not that I need it or anything. Okay. I don't think. Charo, love Backstreet. I love that. Ladies, when I take them home and they see my bed is a race car and hers has storage in the front engine, hot damn. They can't. They just immediate proposal. Oh yeah, label. She's singing again. A fashion theme. No, I don't know because the other one is stressing me out. I'm sorry. Bye bye. Hey, we won't fuck you. Oh. Who are you? Why are you mecha creature? Yo. I've been traveling for way too long, but I'm finally here. The name is Cephalobot. I wonder what kind of misadventures I'll get into the beautiful island of Broman Land. He gets in misadventures and he is a Cephalorobot? Who the fuck is this guy? This guy's great. Nobody told me that this guy... He's 83? He's got outlets, so you will never lose your cell phone power with him. He's a lazy too? Okay. Brother, you have been tagged for the future. Chat, keep a mental note. He is a future villager. Thank you. Wish you could move in the hotel people. Oh, right. Because that's hotel people, hey? Can you invite him? Well, he's in the hotel right now, so no, not really. But I guess I could use the amiibos anyways. If I wanted to. I think it sometimes talks to his chat like where he scribes. Yes, please. for my memoirs, I would like you to, for the record, check out Zucker too if you want Lazy Octopus, but that one is a robot. That's that the component that you're missing there. Key component is that one is not organic. Have you seen Rebot? Is that a frog robot? You son of a bitch, I'm in. Zucker is Takoyaki. So, oh, I saw him, and I was so weirded out by him. So his name is Zucker. Okay. You tried yesterday. You called him an object. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that's where I saw it. I mean, he's an object. That is his butt, if it helps. His rebut. Nice ass. Hi, Gumby. It was so funny the other day. I was watching a video of someone trying to explain these new features that was recommended right to me on YouTube. And whenever they tell you like, let me connect you to the internet, the guy was like, oh no, I feel like this is terrible because this breaks my immersion in the game. It's like, brother man, it's a game that 2 minutes ago told you press R2 to select from your inventory. It's like, what are you talking about? It's like, that's fine, but telling me that it's going to connect to the internet, too far. No, that's too far. It's like, okay. My immersion, we. I feel like I can't see shit. It's more of a broader thing, but people's obsession with everything being realistic and immersive recently takes you off. Yeah, I'd also. But again, I'm not a person that really gets immersed in things, so I don't really know. Bringing my immersion in the children's game with talking animals. Yes, like, okay. It's so weird. Pam 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 pam. Okay, Booba Lady, we need to open the island. Invite others. Hell yeah. Is there a Pokemon Animal Crossing coming out? Yes, March 5th is the release. Why do I know these things now? Who am I? I am a new fucking person. I don't know if I like myself yet. But Pokopia is releasing on March the 5th. Should be a regular session or the regular. We haven't decided yet if I like myself a little too little. You know? Still undecided. I like you, okay. Pokemon Animal... Dude, Pokopia looks kinda fun. Ugh. There's a part of me that kinda hurts with that. Anyways. Consider you guys yourselves invited. We're gonna take the morning. And of course gonna take some snow. Snow makes everything better. So, grateful. Oh yeah, I started building a path here already, so branching out from there, I moved the gachas here to the side. And I started moving the path here. Hope you guys don't mind. Look at this. The fair. I know. Cotton candy. We got the Gamba here with Mr. Gamba. He is the one profiting. We've got Majora's Mask in there, popcorn, balloons, a fairy, all the games here, the ice thingy. More games, more popcorn. We also have a second entrance. We have big Chongos lights because Chetty Spaghetti was cooking last night. My man was cooking. I thought that Chet hated us because he left. He didn't say anything. He just left. And then I realized that in the chat log, he actually said night. When I said, like, should we keep it at night? The problem is that I didn't know. I thought that if you send a message through the chat, everyone will read it regardless. Like, you know, that it didn't matter how far they were in the island. That's not the case. You don't see it. You have to be closer to see it. So you can't. So when I went and checked the log to see, because I told people like, hey, I close in 5 minutes. And that was like an hour and a half before I actually closed. There's our toilets here. And more lights. This is the sign for the diner. The diner was expanded to have some toilets and whatnot. But yeah, mostly yesterday was working on the fair. Well, on the theme park, I guess. And now we also have Winter Beasts. Oh yeah, this is Violet's house, which is like fully impressive, man. It's so impressive. It's so cool. It's super neat. And Winter Beast is he has his own Sentai, Super Sentai style sign that I made for him. But Winter Beast is creating something here. I think he actually changed stuff because he had more things before. Now he's been moving things around, I think. But this is Winter Beast's space. Just ghosted you like a dick. Correct. And this is Bactrians that is also under construction. Been under construction for the past 23 years. Oh, Winter Beast is super into Sentai though. Into Super Sentai stuff. He knows a lot too. It's they're fighting together. But yeah, I don't know what the project of today is gonna be because here's the I think it has to be more paths. Decide on that and then start decorating like smaller space in betweens and whatnot. Can we gamba again? Yes. Yes, we can gamba here in the theme park. Alright, let me get the gamba ready.
The run is now blessed.
Start a prediction. Which number? From 1 to 8. You have 1 minute. Go. The theme park is too cute. It's so amazing. It's so really well done. Like it's crazy cool. But the paths in particular, Jet's such a master of this thing. It looks great. Super good. You know what you call a cow's knees? A burger joint. I just heard that. I wanted to share. Ah, damn it. You're trying to center the robot, I see. You don't have to keep the robot if you don't want, Winter Beast, by the way. You can get rid of it if you want to. Not an obligation. Or Godzilla at the back, like if you want to use that part of the back as well, just feel free to use it. Absolutely open for you. Alright, the prediction is closed. And we'll see. I'm not gonna look at anything. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6. The number is 6. Choose the outcome. There you go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yay. Not bad at all. But yeah, it will be a lot of like, we need to make decisions together into what's gonna be, like what's the path gonna be, if there's gonna be something here on this side. If Hoodix is going to join us, then Hoodix is gonna need a space, of course, and we want to keep a space for Hoodix. Will it be this space? Will it be somewhere else? We need to think about those things. But the path for the most part is like, what's gonna happen here with this area? Are we gonna make a parking lot, or... are we gonna keep using clay or whatnot? All of those things. Very important. You didn't gamble because you were busy mailing noodle apples? We need definitely to replace this. This tile that doesn't work is driving me slightly nuts. You know what, you can call me, got the hotel today, I need to unlock more terraforming. If this island is full, you get active on the next one. No, if you already have terraforming in one capacity or the other, you can already visit, I think, Hoodix. Because you don't need the hotel to come to the Slumber Island. You just need to use the services of Luna at least once, and then she will send you a letter. I guess we need to gamba. Yeah, we don't have enough people here for working on stuff, so I guess that's it. I guess I can go and work on my hotel then. Yeah, there's also pathing here and extras to do. Hoodix could take this space too. We could actually take this down and then make a hotel, make a Hoodix space there. Whatever Hoodix wants to be. He can. I can actually move my house and Hoodix can take this space too. If that's comes to that. This is a little creepy. I have an actual turtle. And it's kind of creepy because what are you telling me, that the animals in this world are not actually animals? They're just like, are they furries? Because if they have real animals like this, I'm gonna break up the 3 Latinos in 1 Persian neighborhood. And well, Atlas is from the other neighborhood. Atlas from here. So this neighborhood is the... well, Noodle is from Vietnam. So this is Asian Latino neighborhood. Well, Winter Beast, I don't know, but Winter Beast is there too. They're animals that kill and eat their less evolved brethren. Oh, shit. Weba. I know, right, Black? I thought the same thing. It's a little odd. What's so creepy is that you can't have a hamster in a cage while they're a hamster. Don't remind me of fucking Graham, okay? Graham is the worst. Fucking piece of shit. Dude, my car is the best. Love my car. This car right there. This ride, chat. That one took me from affiliate to partner. In one go. No stops. Full tank, just went from affiliate to partner because of this ride right there. I had no idea that they had this car here in this game, by the way. Oh, Winter Beast Station too? So that's the Asian neighborhood with the Latino friend. See, this is fantastic. All of these neighborhoods here at the top are just like multicultural. Fantastic. It's the good, yeah, it's the good food neighborhood. Damn, that's so true, man. Fuck. Like those people up there, they eat good. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, someone is visiting. Ooh, Chinese Vietnamese. Nice. That's a proper combo. Do 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 do. Hi, Bactrian. Juju. So this song, the beginning of this song, the whole dee do 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 reminds me of a Pearl Jam song, and I'm trying to think which one. I keep thinking Pearl Jam because of this song. Of one of everything from each house. And Cambodian, I guess. Okay, back to it. So what do we do? Like, especially path-wise and all of this, what, like... Shall we reserve this space for Hoodix, Bactrian? I think that'll be a good idea. I don't know if Hoodix wants to live here, though. Hoodix, do you mind living here? Maybe that's it, Sif? Got a Wagyu Japanese curry chili dog yesterday. Was pretty good. Damn. Speaking of good food, neighborhood, your friend found a Mexican food place that seemed like a really legit Mexican place run by a person who is ESL. They served lengua. And then they had stuff like mashed potatoes and gravy, chicken nuggets and french fries, and T-bone steak potato. It was a big cognitive dissonance moment for me. Yeah, what the hell, man? It's like, focus. Mexican guy, focus. Alright? Yeah, Backgen, I think... Don't worry, Hoodix, no pressure. But we're gonna reserve just a space for you. Yeah, lock in, man. Because we don't want you to, you know, not have a space. Of course. So we're gonna give you... there is a little path here. So maybe we can block this... up until here, Backgen? I just want to lock this for Hoodix. How do I lock this fast? I think if I use some... So, steel fence. Uh-huh. And we can block it up until here or so, right? Or so? Yeah, we're stopping at the bottom, but where the... Not where the bricks end, but where the path ends. Because there is a path, supposedly, I think. Or it's just like a... Yeah, this path started here. It just never ends. It just ends. I think maybe like one more. Hey, Mangle. And I think we can go from like there to here. We enjoy our digs precise in this chat. Yeah, like this. Yeah, that's good. There you go. And this can be Hurix's space. We can build several like layers and whatnot, because he will be on layer 1, so that's great. Yeah, Hurix will have the beachfront property, but again, no pressure, so don't feel bad if you can't make it or don't want to. It's fine. We're just gonna keep it here in the meantime, and we'll see how it goes. But no problem. Now, great views of the ocean, bathroom. Now, if you want more space, just say it, and we can then shorten the diner a little bit and everything, and you can take more to the upper part. Like, I feel like we give priority to what the people want to build for themselves, and then the rest of the island we do it around the whole thing. I feel like one thing is more important than the other. That's priority. I think at the bottom might become redundant at some point, depending on what you guys want to build. It's we'll have to see with the theme park, the anime shop, etc. I do like the barcade a lot. I don't want to get rid of the barcade by any means. I do like it. I think it's a big freaking landmark of the island. So I don't want to. But the diner though has all the bathroom area that we can actually maybe move up. That part is maybe not that necessary. So we'll see. You want to try a bridge's roof? Oh, okay. That's cool though. I think it's possible. Like, you build 2 bigger areas and then 1 bridge on top. I think that's possible, right? Okay, so the rest now that we have this idea here, or more or less what the Hurix area is going to be, we got to start thinking about all this area. What's going to happen here? We need more paths. If we're going to do like a parking lot in here, or like I said, or how is the street going to connect then with this path here? Like, there's a lot to think. Should the space go out a bit more to reach the path area? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Wait a little bit more then. I think it's... yeah. I think that makes sense. Okay. Let's just bring it. Let's bring it what? Half a tile. There you go. I'll have to see friends working together to make something awesome. Yeah, it's been super fun. And there is a lot of in-betweeners there too, right? What is next to Violet's house in the Zen Garden, there is a little bit of like extras to decorate outside. Holy drift, brother man. Bactrian, I think you're drifting. Bactrian. Oh no, that drift is so bad. I'm so sorry, Bactrian. That's awful. No, it's okay. I'm just like, I feel sorry for you because with that drift. Yeah, yeah. You're talking to Bactrian, right? And you're in front of her, and suddenly Bactrian is like... What else do we have here? This is what, but 5 minutes later, Bactrian is like 3 neighborhoods away. Yeah, this area, I guess Winterbeast could also expand if you wanted to, same as Noodle, but this neighborhood looks pretty good there, so maybe do something with all of these areas, see what that's gonna be. This as well, this is nothing yet. I did build a little Zelda sanctuary there. But you don't feel sorry enough for me to stop making fun of your indecisive building process. Because you have to finish. This area too, Bactrian, what do we do here? There is no reason for this to be like a road. Like at all, there is no reason for this to be a road. Oh, unless they are bus stops. Yes. Yes, that's a great idea though. A fishing spot will be cool. But I think a fishing spot will also be cool here. Okay. You'll be cool there. I don't think so. Hi. Hi. How's it going? And we also have... Well, there's a lot of space towards the beach on the right side. We can catalog the bus stop over there. Rainbow. Where? Oh, that one? Nice. Is there a section for Dangle to read us bedtime stories? Did you guys ever had someone read you bedtime stories? I only had that very shortly when I was very, very young. And he was my uncle. And he would read Oscar Wilde to me. Your dad did? Your mom did? One of your fondest memories? They're arrogant to you. You going to turn one around every now and then, or just now? Wait, but are these bus stops? They're so... Why do they look like they belong to Chet's apartment? Is what I'm trying to say very carefully. Oh, I see. NA bus stop. No, you know what the NA bus stop? This. The middle of the road. The item's called Retro Transportation Stop. I see. So, sometimes you have a sign Just a sign on the road. So you're thinking we could be creative. Maybe use only one or two, put benches in between. Okay, because it says you wanted to rotate it, but what do you want it to do? Oh, okay. Oh, like looking in this direction? You took Mango to his class and it was basically just a trainer giving you tips to help introduce him to new people while throwing Mango lots of little tiny pieces of treats. He didn't eat them at first. But then he started eating more and more and more. And then he threw up all over the car. Ah, God. Oh no, what a disaster, Mango. How is he though? Yeah, poor little guy. And that day, little Mango learned self-control. Hopefully. We don't know yet. But maybe. I threw up. Aw, poor little Mango. You did that too when you were little. Learn self-control? Absolutely the Japanese one. Bactrian. Absolutely. Japanese one. You can organize dining room instead of having fun. Teeny. So can these be like the same but not in a delicious looking color? I just wanted to catalog, sorry. Put it back where it was. There you go. That was a mess. Fucking renovations for the past 8 months, putting everything in this array. Oh man, sorry. So how was the exam in the end? I know that the test. I know you said that it was that you thought it was good, right? Do you move to the next level now? And what is the next level? Is it A2? Or are you still on A1? Or how is it? What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with pink and blue. There's absolutely nothing wrong with pink and blue. But may I introduce you to the best benches to wait for the bus ever made. I rest my case. Oh, it's the breakthrough course. Okay, I see. Yeah. You like the pink and blue more. I think Bactrian is telling me something. By putting a travel. Pink and blue. You can sign up for the next level, which would be then the A1 level. Okay. Put that in front of one of the benches. Oh, as if someone is just like traveling? Makes sense. Do you want me to shorten the path? Because it's too wide? Because I think we can do that. Like... You don't want to sit in the middle of the street? Because if it's a stop, we need an actual path. Yeah, it will be on the side. Yeah, it's just Bactrian was dropping the items so we can catalog. I hate everything. I know, it's so dumb. Takes so much more effort. We got a phone booth, the clock thingy. Yeah. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, but that matches the community center. Oh, that's true, right? They have a custom one there as well. Hey, Gumi. Hi. How are you? How are you, dear Gumi? Oh, you know what? Actually, we should do the ones with the thingy. Yes, I love that sign. Yes, we can. Sometimes it doesn't work. See? Like, it's so weird. Why don't you do it? He's not doing it, chat. Oh, because of the sign? But it's not even close. The hell? Only started like a year ago? Oh, wow. And I think we can build this one. Just to close. But then it won't close, right? So I don't think that will close anything. Well, big walls. We need to say hi. It's your last day of PTO. Going shopping. All right. Enjoy. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. And then there is no closure here either. Well, we'll see how that goes. For now, this is good. I think. Oh, nice. That's a good stop sign. After all this island work. Yes. Yes. There you go. Much better. It's gonna be the new model. Actually wouldn't be too difficult to make. The Pearl Jam, so you're... Given to Fly. Thank you, Heretic. So you also hear it? Do you also hear it, Heretic? When I was singing it, dun, dun, dun. I was like, dude, since yesterday, I'm like, I cannot not hear Pearl Jam. And I just can't I just didn't think enough on it to think which song it reminded me of. But yeah. By the way, Given to Fly is a fantastic song. I feel like the world should listen to more Pearl Jam. That's my opinion. I think everybody will benefit if the world listened to more Pearl Jam. I mean, it's pretty good. Big fan. It was so funny because the whole Pearl Jam thing when I was younger, well, when I was a teenager and whatnot, it was kind of like odd for me. Like Pearl Jam was kind of like a little bit of a hidden love that I had. Like, I couldn't really talk to a lot of people about it because most of my friends were also, like, super heavy metalheads. So Pearl Jam will be like, oh, so you do... What is this softy? Kind of thing. Thank you. My tea is pretty good. But I always liked Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam was pretty good. I also had a couple of friends who were very much into it, but that was a different group of friends. Oh no, yeah, like it's silly, of course, but like when you are young and it was a thing, you know, it was a stupid thing. I'm pretty sure everybody went through stuff like that. I, Grateful, do not like grunge, interestingly enough, but I do like Pearl Jam. I think Nirvana is incredibly overrated, for instance, like incredibly overrated. You're young, you're trying to fit in, everybody's super radical in what they like, you know, it's like stuff like that. Did you ever watch the movie Singles? It's wild to see Pearl Jam so young. I have not, no. You have too many items? It must be awful for you to find an item back then with like a full catalog almost. Pearl Jam was kind of everywhere for you, so much that you almost didn't like them because of everyone did. I see, interesting. Yeah, I love Pearl Jam. I know a couple of my friends do love it too, so that's cool. My actual guilty pleasure back then when I was young, and I don't know much about them, I just know that I like a couple of their songs and I liked them a lot back then. But that was the one that I couldn't tell anyone, alright? I was like, no, I can't tell people I like this. It was Def Leppard. I couldn't tell people that I like Def Leppard, but... But I did. They had a couple of very good songs. I really like a couple of them. Fuck, I can't tell anyone that I like Def Leppard. You know, yeah, but I couldn't tell anyone. I was like, oh shit, no. It's super cheesy. It's giga cheesy, but yeah, it was good. Limp Bizkit? No, Limp Bizkit was... I was already... What was it? Like, I was a teenager. I was 16, 17, maybe. 18, something like that. When Limp Bizkit started, like, gaining more and more traction. And I as a reaction, and as this time in life, like I'm describing right now, happened, I had to be against Limp Bizkit, right? It was kind of... We used to call Limp Bizkit and Linkin Park, we used to call them the metal boy bands. It's like, oh yeah, this guy's a metal boy. So metal boy for us was kind of like an insult that we would use on those kids who thought that they were listening to heavy music, but they were just listening to Limp Bizkit and Linkin Park. It was like, yeah, we call them metal boys. What is your least favorite band of the era? Alice in Chains has some good stuff. Soundgarden was underrated, I think. Soundgarden was good. Now, as an old man listening to some Soundgarden, yeah. But Dave Cameron's pretty good. He's not the best drummer ever, but Matt Cameron. But he tries his best, and he is pretty decent. I like him. He's got some soul. Alice in Chains was pretty great. Many of those bands from the 90s are still great to you. Nirvana kind of hard to listen to now, but ever notice they're extremely repetitive? Hard to miss now. Oh yeah, I never liked Nirvana. I always thought that they were just kind of boring to me. Soundgarden has the best voice in the grunge bands by far. I'm sorry, I can't agree with that. Because Pearl Jam exists, but Soundgarden was pretty good. In terms of ability, the thing is that Stone Gossard is insanely talented. But yeah, I guess that's the argument of everybody too, right? Chris Cornell, and it's like, yeah, I get it. He had, yeah, I get it. I think at this point we're kind of like picking like extremely good ones, right? Like, it's like whichever you pick is like, yeah, I see it. It's fine. Stream had a lot to offer, mostly Nuno, but the others were good too. Extreme as a what? As in the More Than Words duo? But eventually saw Soundgarden when they opened for 9 Inch Nails before Chris died. I played it at work and you're like, why are you playing this tragic song here? Pearl Jam is so sad. Yeah, Pearl Jam can be really tough, really hard sometimes. Like, technically still together. Oh, interesting. Linkin Park replaced their singer with a Scientologist after Chester died. But that was like, I didn't have a lot of experience on like music that played on the radio. I was this kid just listening to old cassettes and recording from like metal shows, and that was it. So, yeah. Easy to give Chris more props because he had so many projects and bands. Eddie gets overlooked because he didn't have to go do it with 3 or 4 different bands. I think that's true. I think that's true. Chris had a lot of notoriety too, but also like Death. I feel like Death also puts this artist on a different level that is just like out of the competition at this point. You guys just said it before, right? Like the fact that Kurt died contributed a lot to the perpetuation of Nirvana as one of those iconic bands too. Yeah, we had a lot of like, it was mostly teeny. Depending on what you want, right? Like, if you wanted to go like the more local thing, you would have a lot of salsa music and dancing music, right? That you got a lot of salsa and you got a lot of merengue, you got a lot of... But for the most part, yeah, like anything that you guys were listening to in the radio in the States, we would be listening to that as well, equally. Metal was, or like in North America, metal was more difficult to come by. There was only, when I was younger, there was only one metal show. Two, actually, from two different stations. One was Wednesdays at 10 p.m. and the other one was Sundays at 9 p.m. It was so difficult to just get some good metal and record it and get it on your cassettes or whatever. So for me, it was always a project, like a weekly thing. Sit down and just try to record more stuff to have while I was walking outside with my Walkman. Yeah, I'm grateful. I see that too. Absolutely see that. Soundgarden and Pearl Jam out of some band together. Temple of the Dog. Yeah, Temple of the Dog. Remember, that's one of the first times that you hear Eddie singing and singing with them too, right? Wasn't the guy from what's his name? Andy? What is the name of that band of No Rain? The guy who also passed. What is his name? Hey, Mandolino. Blind Melon. Yeah, thank you. Blind Melon. Wasn't that guy in the group of friends with them too and whatnot? You mean the Stone Temple Pilots? No. Stone Temple Pilots was one of those bands that I actually couldn't get into too much either. I had a friend who was very much into them. I was like, I don't like them. You know little to nothing about Blind Melon? Yeah. They had like one song that they fucking never stopped playing in the radio back then. What was it? Interstate Love Song? Holy shit, that song played everywhere all the time. That was so annoying to me. They had to release a revised version of the list because it was so badly received, apparently. Oh, interesting. That song was so overplayed. Not a bad song, just very overplayed. It wasn't even one of their best. That's funny. Like, it's funny sometimes how that happens, right? Like, sometimes there is these bands that are so damn good, and they are incredibly popular for one song, and it's like, it's not even the best work, man. And the band itself is like, man, we don't want to play that live anymore, even, because it's like, we're not that proud of that song. It's like, we don't even like it that much. Oh, shit. That's so funny. The other day I was trying to do... Well, no, not trying. I was just... I think it was the day that I designed Dangle Met Check. I remember that I was thinking of that emote, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna make this emote real quick. It took me like a full afternoon. But when I was making that emote, I had a playlist that was like best of the 90s or something like that in the YouTube music thing, and I didn't turn it off. I was like, I'm gonna sit down through this list and I'm gonna see where it takes me, memory lane wise, and it was wild. There was a lot of things that I've forgotten, and then I caught myself singing along those things still. I was like, holy fuck, I haven't thought about this thing in like 30 years. That was fun. That was a fun thing to do that day. Oh, yeah. That's fun. The 90s were very fun. I mean, well, music in the 90s was kind of all over. Because then the Metal Boys also started in the 2000s. And the Metal Boys started doing like, oh, well, now we're super into hardcore stuff. It's like, oh, fucking hardcore, I don't like it. Or this industrial sound is like industrial, these nuts. And then they were like, oh, now we like the new stuff. What the fuck is new stuff? A bunch of depressed people not even trying anymore to sing. It's like, okay, now stop it. Stop it. You're going too far. You have too much power now. Let's hear it for the boy. Recently, while shopping at a wild nostalgia, used to consume that song in the night. Just completely forgot about it. Using your Footloose OST. Damn. We ain't getting any younger, are we? Candlebox from that era, far behind is beyond goated. It's interesting. Like, man, it was so finicky. Like, fame for like heavier stuff was also so little. Like, there were, metal-wise, for instance, there were always 2 bands or 3 that will actually make it famous, and then the rest will be, like, completely anonymous to most of the world. It's like, my god, these bands deserve so much love. But again, I guess that's what happens with pop music dominating always, huh? I like that. I like that street light thingy, post, whatever. To be fair, the Footloose OST is pretty goated. But isn't that like the 80s? That's the 80s, right? There's also this area here. Oh, you know what? This could have been... Well, maybe Hoodix didn't want this one. But this could have been for Hoodix as well. There is this whole part here. Or we can do something cool here. Maybe we can do the whole pools and pooling gardens and whatnot that that Grateful suggested. That'll be cool. Seeing the headlines for current musicians that you don't recognize any of them. I know, right? But that's been the story of my life, pretty much. Yeah. I usually do not recognize them. I think here you have the suitcase. Last concert we went to was 3 Canadian 90s bands, Finger 11, Headstones, and Tea Party. Not sure if they're well known outside of Canada. They were all huge. I don't know them, no. Not Sure by Alice in Chains, maybe your personal favorite song of all time. Not even just grunge, but all time. You would have to think about it closely. Damn. Damn. What do you have dollar signs in their names? Dude, you know what I really like? Okay, let's not talk about music anymore. I mean, not talking about music anymore. But because with music, I learned to be a little bit more like, whatever, I don't care. But here's the thing. YouTube or like shorts or videos or whatever. What's up with the fucking voice that these young people are making for their YouTube videos, that it's all the same, and it's the most annoying voice ever. Like, it's extremely fake. The cadence is so weird. It's like they cut the sentences in a certain way, and the intonation is weird all over. And it's like, God, what do you have all of you? And every video you watch is like the same. Can you talk like a person? That doesn't exist anymore. Why do you talk like a person? And I guess it drives attention. It's a thing that people like enjoy more or something. It's awful, Adam. Like, it's really, really awful. And then if it's not that, the editing now. Damn clouds. But the editing is so awful. They cut words in the middle and then just like copy paste each word. Basically, it is like you can feel, yeah, because there is no rhythm to it. It's just a word copy pasted. It's like a TTS has more soul into what they're saying than that. Or it's at 700 dicks per second. It's like because they have the attention span of like 2 fucking seconds and they move on. I know, I'm yelling at clouds, but it annoys me because... And now, of course, I find myself consuming the content that I consume in YouTube that I have posted in the Discord, which is basically men my age or older soldering components on PCBs of retro machines, or men my age or older building a new cabin in the woods with their... from the scratch. It is like, yeah, that's the content I consume nowadays. I guess I'm happy with that. The old man cabin, it's so good though. I'm like, I can't do that. Or, I bet I could do that. Like, all the time. Ah, damn it. Thank you, Geepsy, for the Mets check. Everybody a Mets check if you need to, want to, or have to. This is what you're the polymer clay artists. Your Instagram feed is literally just that. If it wasn't for my, you know, the side of things that the stream is still what it is, right? Like a business side of things, let's say. That I wish I had a better presence in socials. But I do have to keep them. Otherwise, I would have removed every meta thing from my life, Instagram included. I don't like Instagram, never did. But the fact that now they chose this person to be like, what is it, like the CEO of Meta, and is this guy that used to be a super heavy right-wing asshole, I'm like, yeah, I wish I could just like delete that shit. But again, I don't consume it anyways, I just like use it to post stuff and whatnot. That's okay. The only social media that I kind of engaged with, and it's not a lot, would be Blue Sky. That's the only one that I more or less moderately engaged in. Discord, of course, if you count that, and I have to use WhatsApp because of my mom. But yeah, I just don't fucking can't with like social media, man. It was hard to break into anyways, for what you can tell, unless you're established already. Everything is teeny. I am terrible at that. Like, I think I have like 200 followers in Blue Sky, and I think I only ever reached like 350 or 400 in Twitter when I was on Twitter. But yeah. You have ideas, Tilda? Okay. You really question if anyone needs their social media stuff. No, needs? Nobody, Hoodix, for sure. I don't think it's a need. Even for the stream, because it doesn't really offer me much either. It's not like I have a strong presence. It's not like I show what my day is. It's like, this is my breakfast, and then I show my cereals or like whatever. Like, I don't, or like a fake, you know, idyllic life of me with an imaginary cat just sleeping and like, just like, yeah, that's I don't do that shit. Also not true. The algorithm for Instagram is crazy. You very rarely see people you actually follow. That's why people have to rely on stories now to give visibility to their posts. Dangled cereals? Mr. Director, please tell me what you would like to do. I think you have enough items. Bactrian, I feel sometimes that you are drifting away. So, yeah. So, I think... Me too. I'm actually come back. So, okay. What do we like, chat? I don't think we need the gas pump. Because that's Chet, right? Chet is the source of fuel and boner pills. Do we want... What do you want at the end of the bridge? A pot of gold. Yeah, the fountain is also like out of place, so let's take it for now. Oh, the crosswalk sign. Yeah, that would be great, actually. A few of the utility posts spread out would be cool. I think so too. I think those would be really cool. I like this one, like a station kind of thing. Is this the only bus station available, Bactrian? Like the one made out of zinc? No. From a content creator perspective, you have the socials in case you ever need them. I think it's okay to be a little selfish and say, hey, if I ever blow up like that one guy did, having a place to store upload, shared content is important to have. Yeah, it's one of the reasons. You always are hopeful and you want to see things grow, of course. And I hope that one day, you know, more people engage with it or people like what I want to do or get curious or whatever. But I gotta be honest. And brutally honest at that. What am I offering? In terms of like the way I do and manage things. In comparison to other 7 million people. And the answer to that is nothing particularly different. And that's the crude reality of it. That you are offering the same thing that other 7 million people are offering, but the problem is that the ones that are already at the top are already established, and no one's gonna change them. No one's gonna trade that experience that they already have and love and care for to try a new thing that is more of the same. And that's the reality of it. You can replace the little shrine if you want at the end too. Yeah, we could replace this part, right? A little bit, and then maybe do something here. Oh! Bastion, do you think that we could make the station here? Like the stop? Sorry, the bus stop here instead? Where like this is? I guess we could put a car there. As well. It comes in different colors. We could just create our own and not use that one. Oh, but that's like the only one. Okay. Whomst made the shrine? Tini, but Tini says it's okay. Because Tini was like putting things around just to fill up the empty space. But Tini was, it's okay. Yeah. Girl, I get it. Oh yeah, Tini made this one too. The one below. Below. You don't unintentionally tear down something that belongs to someone else. Of course, I understand that. Cereal buffet date. You click the pawn, it does magic. It looks so good at night. Did you try to see it, to look at it at night? It's incredibly cool. Let's take a look at nighttime. Look at that. Look at how neat. Hey, Spud. Damn, it's so cool. It's from the DLC, gotcha. It's super neat. It's magic. Major League gamers cannot afford frozen fingies. Consider a glove situation in this weather. No. Yeah, what we don't have is the path for this, like the little cross. We'll make dinner and then maybe we'll join you. Okay, Tini. Every life situation can be solved with glitter. Most, but not all. Don't let Bactrian read that, Spud. How dare you? Who the fuck said that? How could they be so wrong? Put that. Take some glitter on the house. Alright. Juju time. That's so cute. Oh, I actually wanted to work on Dangel Juju. That's a good idea. I have the idea in my mind. I know exactly what I want this emote to be. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Dangel Juju, they will glitter all the time here. I know exactly what it's gonna be. I have it, like, here. My mind's eye. I can see it right now if I close my eyes. Is it this? Ah. How did you know? Damn it! Can't surprise these people anymore. Yeah, so yeah, with the social media thing, going back to that a little bit, because I feel like it's an interesting topic. It's overwhelming, and it's kind of like you feel like sometimes you feel like you're in a constant competition with everyone, and it's so tiring. Like, I don't want to compete with everyone. I'm tired, man. Kind of thing. And it really, really sucks. Can we make this a parking lot? I think we can make this a parking lot, right? Can you please make it light again? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. The competition sucks, like we have enough food for everyone, we all can eat. The reality of that is that not really. And that's the part that kind of sucks the most. Because, no, not really. There's not really enough for everybody. And that's the problem. Because people with a lot of attention have a lot of attention. That's like a lot. So, at that point, yeah. But that's not what I wanted, you poop. Yeah, but that's not... God damn it. It's gotta be like a lower one then? The fuck, man? Does it have to be a side one then? Yeah, I guess. So she go from like 50 to 100 to 500 in like a year, but she went the Bagunga route, so maybe that helped. There's not a competition part, but we will argue there is also the part that hoping to maintain your relevance. I don't think you need to do it, but there are many who spam their media posts and hope just not to be forgotten. Yeah. No, it's rough, and that's part of what I'm saying, right? Like, so difficult sometimes to feel like you have to keep doing stuff like that, otherwise you will be inevitably forgotten. Like, man, that's so rough though. That is so rough though. That doesn't fit, does it? It doesn't fit, does it? Oh, what do we do here, though? The fuck do we do here, brother? Brother! Should I just put it like that? Maybe. Yeah, I think at the end of the day will be better. I don't know what Gungas are, but I have a new favorite word. It sounds like only one thing, and if it's not, then I will be very surprised. Imagine I'm wrong. Yeah, it sounds like... maybe it's begonias. Ah, okay. She's just showing her begonias in the morning. Makes sense. Everybody wants to see how other people's begonias are. I'm sure. Imagine not liking flowers, dude. What the hell? Jimbo, hello. How are you, dude? So good to see you. Winter Beast, what happened? Winter Beast, don't be confused. It's okay. It is okay, Winter Beast. Wait. So how do you... What the fuck? Would this be the one? No, but that... What am I doing? Okay, what am I doing? That's the one that just ties there. I need a... Yeah, there you go. This is the one that I need. Okay. Ah, damn. See? Not so hard. Alright. What does it mean when furniture sparkles? I don't know. Actually, there is a sparkle question. Magunga dangle when? I don't have any begonias. Oh, yeah, Stellar. It's one of those things that I understand not everyone knows or need to know. You can give effect to items. Ah. Fairies have used it for sexy Things alright? Lots going on. Nothing bad, just lots of life and all at once. I'm flying. Okay. You and everyone's doing well? Thank you, man. Yeah. You have been terribly missed, of course. But, everything's okay here. So, brother, how do you do the car situation here? How do you cart this situation? If I wanted to make like a car kind of thing, how do you do that? Would this work? That wouldn't work. Oh no. We need someone who understands cars. You're a hooky guy now. I needed this one to be one of these, right? Cracking my back in a weird spot and afraid to move to see is a good crack or a bad crack. Oh wow, what? New and improved Civ. How big are cars? I'm assuming 2, right? Meaning... brother. On this one, we will need a top, I think. Yeah, but that goes out of the thing. That sucks. That sucks balls. Come on, Is that good? Kinda? More or less? Maybe a little good? Oh, it takes down. Oh, fuck me. For fuck's sake. The parking lot stall lines not go all the way to the edge in Brussels. I've tried, okay? I've tried. Turn 30, biological clock started ticking, so you had to pick a sport and a team. Oh, that's so nice, Mando. What a great idea. Mando is so classy, yeah. Yeah, that's a great idea, Mandolino. Actually. Hey, Snow the Dragon. How are you? Yeah, that's perfect, Mando. That's great. You doing good? Awesome. Let me bring some... Mando, do you have any cars that we can register? That looks so good, right? Right? Let me see if I can... Oh, shit. See if I can bring a car or something. This is John Nintendo. He has a big car. Oh, you know what? Hell yeah, dude. This one is actually Jazzy. He parked in reverse, which is, you know, he knows what's up. That's good. Hold on, yeah. A little bit on the line though, but it's okay. I don't think I can move that. Yeah, that's fine. He isn't good at parking, confirmed. He's pretty good. He parked in reverse. That's what you're supposed to do. Tried a really cool sweaters. Might as well buy one or two. Do you have fancy car? I don't have any of that, no. I just stole that one. On my way with cars. Let's go! But, you know, Jazzy is a simple man. He just parked here to go to the Gamba. All the way over to the Gamba. Oh, wait, Violet's approaching. Beam, boom, beam, boom. Did pay Paradise to put up a parking lot. Listen, it's because... Okay, Carl, hear me out. The reason why... It's because we have a diner and a theme park. Hey, Noodle, welcome back. And we had that empty space that needed to be, you know. But look. Do you think that we would not have a parking lot with this magnificent place that we have now? Our theme park with the Gamba? It's just here in front of the diner. It's fine. Oh, Violet's here. Hi. Some Juju. Welcome. That's okay. Ched cooked? Yeah, he put up the lights last night. Those lights are pretty damn cool. Oh, damn. That's a fancy car. Holy shit! A K-truck, yeah. Holy balls, man. That's a big truck. Ooh! Okay, that's neat. Okay. Nice. Two years old when you learn that your Animal Crossing New Horizons character doesn't have eyebrows. You drew some on your face. Oh, you did? Oh, wow. This is for the giga fancy peoples. Truck Kun. Yeah. Carcona. A camper truck. Yo, that's my right. That's probably Atlas's right. And that's it. All eyebrows are valid as long as you have 4 of them, like a normal person. Yeah. That's not a car. But I mean, technically it is, I guess. I feel like the rich people... It has to be that color, right? Because the rich people... Oh, damn. Okay. Shit. Oh, no. Okay. Problem is... Yeah, rich people are assholes, so he doesn't know how to park. People don't drive, Dangle. A private jet or yacht. Yikes. Let me see. We need to have this one, right? Oh no, there's no room for the truck. It's just too big. Okay. That's kind of cute though. But what if? Ah, damn, what a parking lot. Hell yeah, dude. All right. The car fuel too? Hi. Might need to let it cook for a few years, yeah. I feel like it, yeah. That's so wicked. You will have to think which one is Jazzy's. Oh really? You got Tulin? Is he annoying? Oh, you cooked already, huh? Now, what do we do with the path? And yeah, there's man. Now it's when it gets more difficult because the bigger spaces have been taken, and now you have to start feeling the. Oh god, this is so cool though. Oh, actually, this is looking so cool. I like the booth. I like the. Yeah, I like everything about this. This is awesome. It's kind of perfect. Oh, he is. He's a jock. Okay. Hi. Are you gonna add more chairs, or are you gonna add something else here? Like the thingy that you wanted to add? Or what are you gonna add? Or nothing? Also, do you want me to stop the road here and that it doesn't go to the stop, or that was intentional? You're using every inch of this island and it's amazing. Hey, we have to. Aha. I like it. So hi. Whatever you think is best. But what do you think? What do you think? You have no idea? Because I was thinking, like, if the path ends, like, maybe here, and this is just, like, stone or whatever for these things. That could be. You guys went to build a parking lot? Yeah, because there was, like, it was overwhelming. Like, I felt like I was in the way. This space is so narrow, I was like, I'm in the way. I don't want vehicles driving up the bus stop. Yeah, probably don't want that. That's very cool, actually. I like that. Dream Island is so cute. Yeah. Look, I think we can see the fair from here. Adam, did you see the... Did you see the theme park? Tell me what you prefer. I'll... Yeah, I think we'll cut the road a little bit before the stop. Oh, that one I don't know. Whatever you prefer. That one, yeah. Yeah, we completed the theme park. This looks great, yeah. Chet worked a lot on the pathing and whatnot, and it looks amazing. And we just did a parking lot here
I've seen
with
your
Jassie's car.
time and time again.
Only 17 months to go giggity giggity goo Dangel jeans Dangel point.
Diamondback, thank you so much for the 52 months. I can't believe that you're finally getting close. I said this before on stream, but Diamondback has been using that same resub message since the moment he started subbing to my channel, which is a month after I started streaming. Diamondback has been doing this consistently for 4 years, almost 5. And he's getting closer. Giddy up. What do you mean giddy up? It's been a very long game though. My man has been playing a very long game though. Thank you so much, Diamondback, for all the support all these years, man. Oh no. What in the Oregon Trail is this? The Amish. No, action left. So yeah, I was thinking. Man, I like this a lot. It's very neat. Go back like this. Bus stop like that. Grand goal keeps Diamondback clinging to life even while devoured by ravens. I thought he would devour the ravens. So, is this better? A little bit, right? Man, action is so good. Like, the whole thing looks amazing. There's a feel bad for eating bananas and peanut butter with Greek yogurt. It was so thick and your gut just feels heavy right now. Oof. Day DB hits 69 months. We have to have a blow up party. Yeah. Gotta be. Soft party on the 67. What else do we do with all this pathing here, man? A bunch of space here too. More parking lot. And then there is the kind of like a pool and whatnot that Grateful was asking for. The open sauna area. I don't know where Baekjeon went. Oh, she's decorating her house now. Okay. Hey, Sos. How you liking the new DLC? It's a pretty cool... well, it's not a DLC, it's an update, but... So it's not paid or anything. It's been... Yeah, dude. I didn't set up the hotel. I mean, I kind of did the first quest, only the first room. And then I started playing with chat. So we've been doing this community island where some people have created spaces and all of these things, right? So it's been pretty cool. It's been a lot of fun playing with the chat. Yeah. How are you, man? So good to see you. Ooh, Hoodix, I like that idea a lot. I don't know how to execute it myself, though. But that's a great idea. The maze. Could be this area, too. Next to the boner pills. You want a home security system. Why don't you put a home security system here in your house? Let's see it. No. The fucking PTSD to Breath of the Wild. To the beginning of Breath of the Wild, yeah. You actually play it, you spend quite a amount of minutes watching your daughter play. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. I only played it for the first time because of the 12 Days of Dangle last December. I mean, the one before. And I ended up liking it a lot, and it's a fun game to play with the chat right now. Oh, that's super nice, dude. That is super, super nice. I'm glad that you do it. Just gonna remember that forever. I don't know how made the pond thingy down there, but it's not yours. They're okay with it being moved. That's another spot for another home. Oh, just in case there is someone else with some space need. Ah, okay, so this one is not yours. Yeah, this one is one of the ones that I think Teeny built when everything was emptier, so just to give it a little bit more life. But Teeny was okay with those being removed eventually if needed. I wanted to pop out a lurk and say that we have a little Venezuelan food place in your mall there now. Went and tried good something called Pabellon, and you very much enjoyed it. Okay, cool. It's good to see you, Rose. I know they had Colombian food this weekend, but you missed that. No, damn. Okay, I hope it comes back soon. Figure out which party member is the secret traitor in this game.
That's me! No way!
I do like this bus stop a lot. This path now makes a lot of sense. It didn't before. What a transformation, man. It's cool. So it was rice, black beans, shredded seasoned beef, fried egg, some cheese, and a few plantain slices fried up. Very tasty, very filling. Oh, that sounds like a half-made bandeja paisa, which is my favorite dish ever. So that sounds fantastic, though, Rose. Just admitted to being the traitor. Hey, Jim. Hi. Thank you for the 60, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Hi. Didn't code the Silent Princess as a flower, you can walk through them. Oh, so what is it? It's just like an ornament, whatever? Or it just, oh, it has hitbox. It has collision. Oh, shit. That's so dumb. Yo. Found out about it because one of the local news guys went there during the weekend. They had some Colombian food. Forget what it was, but it was like, yeah, I'm gonna need to try that shit. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Hey, but now that you know the option is there, it might happen, right? It might pop up again. How many of you guys play with the Pro controller, or how many of you play with the Joy-Cons? I'm just curious. Latin and South American food is great stuff, just like the flavor profiles in general. I agree with you. We were joking around earlier today, Rose, because this neighborhood right here, right? This one has noodle, like Vietnamese, and Atlas from Latin America, and then Winter Beast was Chinese. And we said that this was the good food neighborhood. That's like, yeah, this is the good food neighborhood, man. You play with a pro controller, I see. Ptarmigan as well, Winter Beast. You're playing handheld mode because you haven't set your TV back up. You moved your home office last 6 months. Eesh. Also, okay. Because the other day I tried the handheld mode, but without that. I just like set it up here in front of my computer and just play with my pro controller anyways. Just use the little legs that it has, whatever. But I was just interested to know. How do you do it back to what is it, the one with the drift? Is it your pro controller or is it Joy-Cons? Yeah. You just like take your controller and just it pairs right away. Where is the rent is too high and salt is spicy neighborhood? It's always the left Joy-Con with the drift. Also the pro ones too, like the PS5 controllers, the Xbox controllers, they all have fucking drift. It's not fair that they don't give us Hall Effect this fucking year of 2026, man. It's ridiculous. Your pro started drifting within a month, yeah. My pro one also drifts a little bit. I had to open it and clean it up and do like a little trickery thing there. The pro has the drift. Use your Joy-Cons on your Switch one. You need to start doing that with your Switch 2, I see. The one, what was it? What was the one that last time that I had to fix? Because I think it got drift within like the first month. Like I never used the sticks and then it had drift. I think it was my PS5, one of my PS5 controllers. And I had to apply a fix to it because yeah. Use a knockoff Pro controller and it's fine. We don't dream of landlords. Everyone on this island own their own home. Yeah. Hell yeah. You're using a knockoff SN30. Oh, you're using an SFC30. Okay. Actually, I need ideas. No, you know what? I'm gonna leave you alone. Like you're working on your house. I shouldn't just come and bother you. Oh no! So what's coming? Ideas for what? So there are a bunch of small places that need setup, but you also don't worry. You work on your house. You're busy. Use the Procon mouse. Mostly, sometimes you handheld in bed or during home office. Your Procon is great. The Joy-Cons don't drift, but left stick is creaky metallic, like metal spring scratching. Oh, yikes. You're not busy? Yeah, we can have... If everyone has a Switch too, you can have up to 12. But if not, you can have up to 8. Aw, fuck. Communication error. That's gonna kick out everybody, so we're gonna have to reconnect. Being in the little space is the best part. You just need inspo. Yeah. Let me reopen the island. Because I think it was like a bad connection or something. And the problem with that bad connection, of course, a Nintendo game, it kicks everyone out. Or at least it did yesterday, so I'm assuming it's the same today, right? Yep, kicked everyone out. Nintendo sucks, dude. You got kicked? Yeah, I just saw that there's no more beds. Regular sesh. Friends. Time to wake up, everybody. Alright, done. Let's reopen. Some Animal Crossing only streamers are brutal about that when it happened. You mean the connection thing? When like if someone with a oh, that was you, Winterbeast? Oh, it's okay. I mean, it happens, man. They get mad at people, Backstreet? Ah, why do you connect if like this or that? Nah, that sucks. Yeah, it does take a while to get everyone back. It's rough. I get it, but you know. They make you send a picture of your connection speed before they let you join. Holy shit. Okay. Oof. Alright. Yeah. I really hope Nintendo takes note of that. For future games. Damn. Some people take everything so fucking seriously. It's okay. It's Nintendo, so absolutely not. They are not taking any notes. They really do. Which, you know, it's kind of like, okay, it's kind of cool for the things that, when someone is taking it that seriously, the things that they might create might be very, very impressive, and they push certain things, which is cool. But other than that, it's like, what are you gonna prioritize this kind of thing over people from your community too? Like, I get if they are strangers, but if it's people from your community, like, are you gonna prioritize the stupid video game, or are you gonna prioritize, you know, making the person feel okay and reassured that nothing happens, it's fine, whatever, we're all good? And I get it, it might be a little annoying here and there, but it's not the end of the world, is it? Become the most cash-rich company in Japan. I'm pretty sure that Nintendo keeps their money cash under a mattress or two. Just have to moderate for one. It was just always very yikes, and they tried to make you ask for screenshots, etc. Yeah. You know, as a Japanese company, right? Like, they're still faxing, they still have, like, the most valuable information in floppy disks, and they keep their money in cash in Miyamoto's office. The CEO sleeps on cash. Yeah, a lot of super chill seeming AC streamers get big mad. When that happens, Chet? Oh, God. Okay. Damn, man. Floppy disks? No wonder they lost all the source code. The fragile chill, yeah. It's like the one layer of chill that we have in this. I know, because it's about being the opposite of mad. Not if they take internet from McDonald's. It's not. I mean, this area, okay, so this is the area that could be one more house, or it could be a couple of pools and a couple of, you know, things. Attempt number 2, alright. Let's see, Winterbeast. This game was so big that being a comfy, cozy streamer was a very competitive market. I think, I even saw a video just the other day, Chet, on YouTube. And it was this girl saying, like, how I make $30,000 a month being a cozy streamer. It's like, okay, yikes. I don't, shut up, kind of thing. Yeah, the sauna area, that's the bastu. We need to have the bastu here. I don't know if it was the Bagungas, okay? I have no idea if it was the Bagungas, but probably. Maybe it was a very chill stream with the Bagungas, and, well, you know. Make a building with those. Yo, Nate, what's up? What are you... What? You old Bagungas. I'm not so sure that you... Anyway. Yeah, the begonias. That's the yes, Tarmiga, the begonias. I'm giving you catalog stuff to make things. Ah, okay, okay. Just got partnered 30 minutes ago. Currently in show. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. You are partnered. Wait, were you close to part? Dude, what? Congratulations. That's amazing. Did you do a partner push? Did it just happen? Holy shit, man. GG, dude. That's amazing. Congrats, dude. That's so cool. I am sorry. I did not notice. No pushing, you got it first try. GG, man. That's awesome. What pushed you through the edge of the thing? Was it Dram? That got just started. And lots of just raids, I see. That's cool, man. GG. Well done. What a nice achievement. Yeah, that's wonderful. That is wonderful. Let him just cook. Yeah. Also in a stream team with a couple of partners, mostly raiding teams, so that's all helped. It's so good when people kind of get together and pursue these goals and then finally get it. It feels amazing. You must be like over the moon right now. So yeah, congratulations, man. It's really cool to see. All right, I'm cataloging. Thank you. Witcher Beast, did you do it? Yeah, no problems, eh? Full of adrenaline. You were not expected to actually happen. You're very happy. Let's go, man. Yes. That's sick. Oh, nice. Thank you. Ooh. Look at that shiny badge. Looks fantastic with your name color. It looks awesome. Any partners in the chat? The new Dresden book is out. Everybody, hey, hi, Witcher Beast. How are you? Good to see you. No, but I know a guy. Is that Nate? It's Nate, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe. Out today. Oh shit. Like just released? Okay, that's all of your main building wall stuff or catalog. Any specific items that you might need? So we're thinking about making kind of like a sauna kind of thing. So I don't know if you have any kind of fencing that is maybe bamboo. Will bamboo be good for that, though? Like a hot tub area, sauna thing, whatnot? Yeah, because I only have like log fence and like brick, block, and hedge, iron, and park, but I don't have any kind of bamboo fence or anything. Okay, this is great. The bamboo bee. Oh, neat. Okay, I do think I have this one though, but this is neat though. This will help us. Yeah, like the one I have at home as well. Super tall one, eh? Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, okay, that's a better one. Hell yeah. Bim, 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 bim. Mm-hmm. The big old pool. I wish the characters would interact with those things. It's such a shame that they don't. Right? Such a shame. So silly. I'm finally getting that hot tub stream. What are you talking about? Hildy and Chet will have a prime location for the sauna, yeah. Not a sentence you expect to hear today. Well, here we go. Here we are. Can't find anything else in the moment. You gotta run back to work. Okay, Violet. Thank you so much. Please go back to work. No problem. Thank you. Winter Beast making a house of jello. Nice. A long day of fitness in a hot tub is just what the doctor ordered. You just want to go to a sauna with Schlumpy. That's your excuse. That is incorrect. Spectre Haribo didn't like what you say. Speaking of, I found today this at the supermarket. And these are like Chupa Chups gummies. They were in the imported section. They're super hard. They're like Haribo hard. Fucking A. Yeah, they taste good, but I'm also tasting my own teeth after I eat them with it, because it comes included. I don't know. Dear Lord, these things are hard. You're always tasting your own teeth. Are you, though? That always reminds me of the meme of like, for he wonders, is the house made of? So yeah, this would be the get another bag of wine gums sometimes. Is this space big enough though? Mayhaps not, but it's okay. We can make it work. I hope so. Can't have candy until after the 31st. All right, you went to the dentist the other day, right? Just the other day. I'm pretty sure we can change this path here. Chet has such a small space. I don't know Chet why took this very teeny tiny space. This is only like 3 Big Macs wide. We should really change this path a little bit. Maybe. Give your area about that same size because you didn't scout how large other people's areas were. Oh, you didn't go and check? Yeah, some people have bigger areas than others, but for the most part, everyone is more or less on the same size. I feel like it could have been a little bit bigger for some of you. Could have. Like Chet. His gas station is very small, though. I'm not shaming. I'm not shaming. I'm just saying. It's a small gas station, right? A big comparison between some wine gums, gummy bears, and other gummies one time. Did it in a stream. Sadly, you don't think you got saved, you got purged. Oh shit, no. When the whole event happened. The whole purge occurred. Yeah, yikes. A lot of use of that small real estate. No, it's incredible. Like, Chet is a master of this game. It's insanely cool. Simply ridiculously cool. Small gas station was the monopoly of gas in the island. This is true. Also, boner pills. So. Gotta respect the man for that. Excellent layering. He's just a master of this game. Just awesome. That I feel like it can remain. That's fine. And this will be the path to down here, I think. That'll be much better. Let's see. So we need to go down. So, okay. And now, just need to get the sideline. I mean, honestly, this doesn't have to be a road like this, because this is for, like, people walking. Like, the cars can be in the other sections, but this doesn't have to be that. This could be just, like, a different kind of path as well. Like, I actually kind of like... We haven't used too much the brake paths. And I like those a lot. Should use those more. Oh, right. If it's custom there, then it has to have something like that. Just to know what the limit of the sauna area is going to be, I think. Something around that, right? There you go. And nice. Okay, so now we have this path all the way over here. That should connect to this one right here. Also, maybe it has to go up to the last, I think. And then go from there. Connect here. Maybe. I guess it could also have, I don't know. We will see. Maybe some hedges or something would be nice. Then it just goes around, hey? When Charlie finished trying out another weird idea, how may you help? So, Bactrian, I am layering this area. We're supposed to, maybe, hopefully, work on some sort of sauna area or whatnot. So right now I'm just closing this. I'm not closing, but like, I guess, yeah, enclosing this whole stuff. It's gonna be in front of Chet's and Hildy's. So I guess this gives a little expansion to Chet to the right. I don't know if Chet wants to make some changes, but that's up to him later, I think. If he ever wants to. Then we can make another sauna and call it Sauna 2. But now he's gonna sue us, man. Can you? Because we were talking about that with Atlas, and we didn't know how to do it. If it's a custom design like that or path design, we didn't know how to do it. No. If it's another custom design, yeah. But if it's not, you kind of have to delete it first. What do I mean? That to do this, you have to delete first and then put it. If it's a regular path and not a custom path. Anyways, it's done, so whatever. But okay, so this is the area we're working on, Bactrian, or we're working with for like a pool sauna kind of thing. Yeah, that's yours, Chet. This expansion area. I'll be yours. So we don't have a lot of terrain to work with, Bactrian, but I think we can make it work, right? I'm pretty sure. Do you have any kind of either... The thing with fences is that fences take so much space. Because they take like a full tile. It's a weird hitbox thing. So I don't know if fences will be our best friends here. Or if we actually want like items, right? Depends on what kind of fence I see. Hey, Yovan, hello, hello. How is everything, dude? How are you? Now, do we need to change all the flooring as well, Bactrian? Should we do that first? Or what should we do? Like a half outdoor sauna? Yeah, that would be awesome. But with a little bit of privacy? Okay. Something like that. Yeah, I like it. Ping pong. Like that idea. I mean, we could do wood. Do you think that wood would be too bad? Shall we try it out? If only someone visited an outdoor sauna recently in the mountains with snow and slippery paths. If only, well, yeah, no. Who knows? What the Clip Club sound? Man, I wish there was like a lighter wood. You know? Put a light wood design over the wood. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right.
You did it.
It didn't.
You beautiful son of a bitch.
I don't know why it loses sometimes the grip to the ground when I'm pressing the L button. Kind of annoying. Sometimes it does lose it. Imagine being able to select an area to fill. Yeah, imagine. Imagine not spending 30 hours doing this thing, because Nintendo wants you to spend 30 hours doing this kind of thing. Quality of life? Nintendo? I don't think so. Heresy. Okay, good job, everybody. Neat. Clip clop. Ooh, nice. I like that. Is that a fence? It is. Oh, that fence is so good. Yeah, hell yeah. I like this fence a lot. Is that like a... Is that a fence? Do I acquire said fence? I do not. Oh no, I do. Oh, balls. Okay. Purple? Okay, the dark brown for contrast is pretty good. Tall or short? That's a great question. Also, I think we wanted lighter, right? Maybe that's too dark? Like this one too. You did it quicker with the power of friendship. It's with the power of friendship and anime and God by my side. Okay, let's see. Which color, too? Okay. That one is kind of cute for the outside, though, of the sauna. Why do we end up, like, turning everything into a Japanese kind of thing? I'm stealing this. And I'm stealing this. Hey. The dark brown looks really nice. This is a Japanese game after all, yeah. Just to see how it looks, because it stretches out, right? Yeah. We could use the lighter bamboo items with the dark brown fencing if you want. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Yeah, maybe. How does this look? Does it look okay? Hide some humidifiers behind the stuff for the Stevie. Hell yeah. You know it. I want to see. Would I put bamboo tree at both of the back corners? Okay. I like that idea. But also, why? Like, oh, there is no dark, there is no brown for the shorter fence though. There is just black. I think the short one works better. What do you guys think? The tall one is too tall, I think. No peeping sauna? Well, that's true too. Damn. Then we will have to change it, because yeah, white, blue, pink, light blue, yellow, and purple. Those are just like too scandalous. They don't attach if they are different colors. That is so dumb. Well, I mean, is anybody surprised? It's Nintendo after all. Bolts. 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 Uh-huh. Okay. That's never gonna happen, is it? It's gonna join like that. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. You guys can think about it because I have to sit down here and supervise everything because it's time for me to end the stream. I'm not closing the island by any means. So if you're in the island, feel free to continue there. It will not close. It will stay. It will remain. You are safe. But we will continue on the next one. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. It was quite fun, quite cozy. Typical supervisor sleeping on the job. Hey, that you should have put a bed close to me. Then I will fall asleep, or try my best at least. Let's see. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you, Jazzy. Here are the socials and the discords and what. No, there are not the socials and the discords and whatnot because apparently that didn't work for some reason. I don't understand why this sometimes is working, sometimes it's not. Petition for Gartic next Saturday, Mari. Yes. How do I remember that? Because I need to plan the week then for that. But I think it's a great idea. Apparently this is not making connection anymore. Without this plugin is useless. Anyways, as in the upcoming Saturday? Yeah, like in this coming Saturday, right? Thank you guys, thank you so much. Let me see who is streaming. So we can go raid. Whichever Saturday you like. Yeah, we can plan it soon. Because I know Maddie, she already told me the other day. And I was like, yeah, we need to do some Gartic. So we can play together. But we need to announce that. So you can remember to remind you. Yeah, we can announce it this week, Bactrian, in the Discord as well. So people get prepared. Because I know that some people really like it and some people care about it. And giving them time so they can plan around it will be nice as well, I think. But yeah. In the meantime, let's go raid a friend. We have... Yeah, this Saturday. I'll tell you what, we're gonna go raid our friend Chaos. Chaos is always so kind, and he just started his Kaizo journey. He recently beat Love Yourself, and I think he's playing right now through Baby Kaizo. And Baby Kaizo can be mean, so he's just going through it. I think he's 6 exits in, and Chaos is a great dude. He always comes here every day and gives us a joke of the day and all of that, so it's always lovely. Let's go check him out and let's go give him a raid. What do we have here? We can raid out with this, and I will see you guys again tomorrow for more stream. Tomorrow might be a little bit different. We might do some Mario and testing of Jinrock's hack, and after that, then I don't know. We'll figure it out. If there is a will for Animal Crossing, then we will do Animal Crossing. We'll see how that goes. Thank you for all the art today. Thank you for joining me on the silly emotes that we made today, and I hope you guys use them and enjoy them. The island will be open for the rest of the night for a little while, so feel free to, if you want to join or enter, just can't do it. There is no problem. And yeah, see you in the next one. Bye. Look at that silly emote. See you in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. Thank you, mods. Thank you so much.